All right, here we go. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? How is everyone today? Both. I'm really sorry. I'm a little bit late. I had to do something related to my keyboard. I will explain maybe at the end of the stream. But long story short, I fixed it. So now we are good and we have a long stream ahead. So what is this stream all about, guys? What is it all about? This stream is gonna be around like understanding the difference of gaming performance you're gonna have between like 3 different distros out of the box. And the idea is like I'm gonna install Debian. I'm gonna test, I'm gonna benchmark 2 games. We're gonna see the result. Then I'm gonna install Kubuntu. I hope it's gonna be able to install this time because I had some issue last time. We'll see if it works. So Kubuntu, I'm gonna make exactly the same test, the same game, same benchmark, and we're gonna see the result. And then we're gonna do a benchmark. We're gonna install CachyOS, and then we're gonna do a benchmark on this distro. And we will see if out of the box, the distro like performs the same. What are like the difference in terms of gaming, and you know what you could expect if you install like this one, the other one, or another one, right? And I think that that's gonna be a really interesting for us. So hello Sunrise, how are you doing? Danazelo, what's up? Isn't this pretty much like lightweight, no optimization, instantly optimized? So yes, but this is where I want to show you guys maybe what I can do. So I don't know how long we're gonna have this trip, but maybe I could take one and optimize it and show you the amount of work which is required to arrive to the same result. Okay, because spoiler alert, you can make all of them getting to the same result, but the difference is like you're gonna have way much work depending on the distro. And you know, like that's why overall, like I continue to make those video about distro and stream about like, you know, benchmark and gaming performance and everything, because you will see, guys, you can get there. There is some distro you can't actually, but there is some distro you can optimize, but it's gonna be way harder than others. I thought you're gonna be like Arch versus Buzzite versus Nobara. I already done that when I tested Nomara, when I tested Buzzite. I think the idea is more like showing you, because I know there is a lot of you guys who are like, hey, I love Debian and Debian is the best and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but maybe if you were on something else, you know, it could be better. And, you know, maybe we're going to be impressed by Kubuntu, how easy it is to get the same performance. So maybe, listen, now we are talking about it. Hello, Dominic. When we are talking about it, listen, what I propose you to do is like, I'm going to do the benchmark without optimization. Then I'm going to optimize. Okay, so we're going to do 2 benchmarks, 2 series of benchmark for Debian and then Kubuntu. Okay, and Nobara, I know I have nothing to do, so we're gonna go straight like that without doing anything. I think this will be like better when I'm thinking about it. Hey, hello Arnab, I'm doing great. What about you, buddy? Okay, I think this is gonna be the one. We're gonna do this way. So we're gonna do Debian base, Debian optimized, and you know what? I know what we're gonna do. Even better than that. We're gonna do Debian base, Debian optimized, and I'm gonna calculate the amount of time it takes from 0 to optimized. What do you think about that? Because I think in terms of performance, we're gonna be like around the same, but I'm thinking what, like, you're gonna get there, obviously, but how long is gonna take you? You can make any distro a gaming distro? No, you can't. Yes, you can. But you will see, like, Debian is gonna be really hard. Debian is gonna be really, really hard, guys. And one of the reasons is NVIDIA. One of the reasons is NVIDIA, and also the fact that even the unstable, even seed, doesn't have the latest packages for certain, driver or even certain like application you might use. So you're going to be always behind. That's why I took Debian, actually, because I love Debian. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I love Debian. Doesn't pretty much every popular does have the latest driver? No, at least not in their repo, and you will see it's not easy as it looks. So let's start with the Debian. Okay, so I'm gonna start right away, and we're gonna see. Okay, it's gonna be an experiment for us. So do I have a timer on this? Right, on this phone. I should have a timer now. Yes, I do have one. Perfect. So, timer. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, so we'll see. I'm gonna start the timer now. And we're gonna start with Debian. I love Debian, but for gaming, it's not the best. Yeah, it's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one. So we're gonna start with Debian base. Okay, like let's say you love Debian, like I do. I do love Debian. Like don't get me wrong. And you want to start like that, so we're gonna do Debian. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you test it for the sake of it. Keymap, American English. Yeah, I'm not going to do any type of accent, so we're gonna stay like that. Just to go fast, okay? To give a good shot to those distros. I made a video on Debian, actually. And it was a challenge. It didn't go as expected at all. It was a pain, man. So which one are we gonna take? Yeah, we're gonna take this one. The 10 gigabyte, please. So I do believe it's gonna be also like a little bit of testing and everything. So Debian, by the way. Non. Alors, root password. Okay, so we're gonna let it like that. Full name of the user. Air Max Papa. Yes. Password. Okay. Okay. Eastern, yes sir. So use the entire disk. Continue. And we're gonna put it on my 1 terabyte here. Yes. Continue. All file, one partition. Yes, we're gonna go simple, guys. Okay, continue. Partition, yes. Okay. Hello, Rover. I hope that Canonical would just forget about Snap and just use Flatpak. I used to like Ubuntu, but Snap are so bad. I know, dude. I know, Snap are the worst, man. Snap are the worst. I'm not even kidding. And that's why we're gonna go Kubuntu. Because Kubuntu, if you go through Discover, you have an option to deactivate the snap. And we're gonna remove it anyways. I'm gonna remove the snap. Snap Steam, yeah, I know. Oh boy. Okay, so we continue. Yes, yes, yes. I hope he won't install the server version. I thought he will ask me like if I want a desktop environment. He should normally. Because I don't feel like installing it by hand. Would you like to participate? No. I test Ubuntu every month. Few months, sorry, because I love Ubuntu back in 14.05 and 14.24. But now I hate it, because if you remove the snap, the distros as whole just become weird. Yeah. Man, like... I think Ubuntu like has a really good like purpose in the server world with the PPA. But for the desktop, they miss a step, man. That's what I believe. So, KDE Plasma, yes. That's what I believe, guys. Like, it's a good distro, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good distro, but they are becoming the Windows of Linux, kind of. They force too much thing. If Ubuntu just adds the option of the snap, you know, be like, hey, we have snap. If you want to use it, you use it. Instead of forcing it. So guys, don't be worried. Huh? It won't be like 22 minutes for downloading. There is no way. Have you tried the recent Cachy release? Actually, I'm working with a dev to test some stuff from time to time. So yes. And we're gonna try it today. Like I have an ISO which is not even released yet. So we're gonna use it today. I think this ISO should be released tomorrow, after tomorrow. Like in the coming days. Or maybe today, I don't know. But we're gonna test it. But don't get me wrong, like I'm running, my main operating system is CachyOS. So there is not a huge, like there is some difference between the installer I used and this one, but I would say like my distro is literally CachyOS, right? It's a rolling release. So whether you download the latest like install or some which is like 4 months old, when you upgrade, you're gonna have exactly the same distro. So Hey, hello Novak. When I install the CachyOS kernel on EndeavourOS like they say in their wiki, by adding their repository, yes. Which one is better and will it be updating automatically? So just take the Linux dash, no, I think it's, yeah, Linux dash CachyOS. This one is the best. Because there is ton of other option, but the Linux dash CachyOS, like what the dev do, like most of the time, they try to put the best. No, they don't try. They do push the best kernel by default. And then for the most advanced user who want to use like specific feature with specific scheduler, specific what's the name? Like library and stuff, like you can go further. But the base one is the one I use actually, and it's really dope. I switched from PopOS to CachyOS because of your video, so much better. Hey, nice, Mura. I told you, like, this is solid. This is really solid. So you are on a Arch base, so sometimes you might encounter issue related to Arch. And you need to understand how Arch, like, kind of, like, works. But yes, yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. Hello, Camille et Cédric. What's up? The thing with CachyOS, I love the idea of hyper-optimized packages, but with a small project, I don't trust them to last for years from now on. Yeah, that's your point of view, dude. You see, like that's why I wanna push this type of project, because I think they deserve to survive more than, you know, the just like basic type of project. Don't know if it makes sense, but it's a really, really good project, guys. Like really, really good project. So this one, I do believe like it won't collapse anytime soon. It could, but I don't think it will. So do you install each distro separately on its own drive and then switch between them at boot, or do you have like a VM? So I have like multiple SSD. Okay. I have multiple SSD. But right now we're gonna be installing it. We're gonna install, so we're gonna compare 3 distro, guys. For the one who just arrived right now, we're gonna be comparing 3 distro. Debian. In the Debian like distro like testing, I'm gonna do a base distro testing, and then I'm gonna optimize it, and we're gonna redo all the tests. Then we're gonna do a Kubuntu basic, and then I'm gonna redo all the tests, and then CachyOS. I don't need to optimize it. I'm just gonna run the test. Will the CachyOS kernel update automatically? Yes, it will. You have nothing to do. It will update. Like, sorry, I didn't answer the question, but at the moment you add the repo and you install the package, the way Arch works is it's gonna upgrade, right? Pacman is gonna upgrade anyways. Yeah, no worries, Novak. There is an interest to use TKG script on CachyOS. Depend on the script. It depends on the script. Like TKG has a lot of really good scripts, but I would say with CachyOS you don't really need the kernel one. You could compile your TKG kernel and put it on CachyOS, no problem. But I would say that the precompiled like CachyOS kernel will be the equivalent of what you would compile with the TKG one. with the default option. Maybe they have some tweak, but overall, like you're gonna be in the same overall, like I would say performance. So you can do it, but you don't need it. Me personally, I don't use it on CachyOS. Yo, Cardiac, how are you? It's gonna be a long stream. I don't know why it's long like that to install Debian. I hope, like, we are at 13 minutes now installing Debian. But it is what it is, guys. It's part of the test, okay? So also what I'm gonna do, I'm timing everything, guys. Like right now, I'm timing with my phone. So we're at 13 minutes and 45 seconds right now. And I want to see also how long it's gonna take us to optimize the distro. Because you see, like, I do believe that from any distro, you could get the same type of result. The difference is like it's going to be way harder on some than on others. And this is what I want to show in this video. Coffee time? Yo, Christophe. I would stick to the TKG kernel when it would update automatically. I'm just too lazy to compile it every major update. So Novak, there is something you can do. I made a video about it on my channel. You should go and take a look. It's called mod prob db. So for you to understand, guys, when you compile a kernel, what it does during the compilation, it grabs all the source from all the driver for all the hardware and compile it, right? And all the software, all the functionality you want to use within your kernel. Okay, so there is a module, for example, like, I don't know, for example, like for mounting a hard drive. There is a module in it. Okay, there is a module in your kernel. And what it does, it compiles it, right? So there is this software called modded prob db, which kind of like run in the background. You have to run it in the background for like, let's say 1 week or 2 weeks with your normal kernel, okay? And this software is gonna grab all the module, all the different driver you actually use within the kernel, okay? And it's gonna create a database, all right? And then when you want to compile your TKG kernel, instead of compiling like all the different like drivers that you will never use because you don't even own those hardware, well, you're just gonna have to what's the name? Use the database to compile the one you want. Okay, sorry guys, I'm a little bit tired. I had an interesting night. But you get the idea, right? So instead of compiling everything, you just compile the one you use, which are in the database you created. And then compiling your kernel is gonna go from like you're gonna save at least 50% of the time. So me, when I was doing it and I was using the TKG kernel, it will take me like 4 minutes. Allez, 5 minutes top to compile my kernel, not more. I used CachyOS for my Prime system, run great. Nice, dude. Happy for you, buddy. So soon, we're gonna have, soon. We already programmed everything, scheduled everything. We're gonna have an interview with all the dev of CachyOS. Okay, we're gonna do that. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to hear what they have to say. Like, I have so many questions to ask them. That's gonna be an awesome like podcast. So yes, we're gonna do that with the dev of CachyOS. Hello, North Off. Did you give up on Endeavor? I don't really give up. I move on from Endeavor. I used it for a long time. I think it's a great distro, but I am using CachyOS right now. I'm really happy about it. Hello, Cypher. Enjoy your beer, buddy. I got the idea, thank you. I have the Ryzen 5950X. We have the same CPU, bro. It's quick. But I just wish TKG kernel had a repo to do it automatically. But listen, Novak, like, the whole purpose of the script is to choose your scheduler, to have like all those options, right? By compiling it, by having like some type of like repo which will be precompiled, you kind of like remove the whole purpose of it. You know what I mean? I remember why I use cloud unique Debian image in my work. Debian install is so long from scratch. Guys, we are testing in a real life scenario, right? This thing is gonna take us like 25 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Oh man, sorry about that, chat. I'm so sick those days. I don't know what's going on. Arch hasn't been that bad in terms of issues so far. Pop OS was far worse with issue, funnily enough. So, guys, let me explain. Let me explain. This idea about Arch being unstable, being like full of problem, etc., etc. It's so wrong, dude. Like this is so wrong, and I'm gonna say it here again and again. If you know what you are doing, it's easy to fix. Because the way it's built and the way Pac-Man works, it's straightforward, right? It's like a Lego. You have an update, you put a new Lego, it doesn't work, you remove the Lego and you put the old one. And it's super straight to the point. Man, with over distro, it's like it's not a Lego, it's like it's a maze. Because when you remove one, you have to remove another one, you need to remove another one, and then the distro doesn't work anymore. And you're stuck. With Arch, it's really hard to get stuck, dude. I never been stuck on Arch. And so let me be clear. When I broke it, it was not because of Arch, it was because of me. Because I was doing stupid, right? How is your experience with KDE6? I have so many bugs. The most annoying is the mouse cursor bug in game where I can't move it no more. Only option is to restart the PC. I didn't have that yet, Novak. But I didn't play enough. Like I didn't... Those days, guys, like I wish I could game more on my PC, but I just can't. I have a lot of stuff going on, you know, like in like real life. And I just don't... When I spend time on the PC is to work, to edit the video, create a video, and then I have something else to do around. So I didn't have the opportunity to play that much those days. I missed it, to be fair. Old lone coder. Hello, I'm downloading CachyOS because actually my Arch installation KDE6 does not play very well with Plasma and even X11. I think CachyOS is going to be on KDE6 too. So I don't know what was your issue, old lone coder, but if you had the issue on Arch, you might have it on CachyOS too. Like if you configure Arch normally, right? Like Debian 12 is a very good OS for server, but I don't know why I have a doubt for gaming. Yeah, you will see, we're going to be able to game. It's just going to be harder to set up. That's all. But we're going to be able to game, boys. If you don't update Arch for over a year, then you have a chance of it breaking. Yes. I think less than a year, dude. I think if you don't update it for like 3 months or 1 month and a half, it could become problematic, right? Hello Ryan, how are you doing, buddy? True, another OS never broke my system. Can say that about Nobara and Linux Mint. Don't know why people hate on Arch stability. I don't know, dude. I think actually when you are a beginner, you break Arch in 2 seconds, and if you have an ego, instead of saying I messed up, you say Arch is unstable. But when you know what you are doing, there are no more problems than anywhere else. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the ego part. I think a lot of people, and I'm gonna sound like I'm a noise in the air, or I believe like I'm better than the other, which I don't. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's natural for a human in general than to blame first something else than themselves. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I try. You're playing football and you try to shoot towards the cage, right? You kick really hard and you miss the cage, and you are like, oh yeah, the wind was there, boys. There is a ton of wind. I couldn't do it. It's because of the wind. It's not because you suck, or at least you suck at this specific moment, right? Try to find an excuse for something else. And I think like because of Arch, I would say complexity and difficulty overall, it's easier to blame the distro than blaming yourself, right? Hey, hello, Ordinary GG. What's up, buddy? Debian plus new kernel plus custom compile stuff. Superior as stable than any distro that you can find. Yeah. Yes, but all package. You should put that in the line too. Ordinary GG. Old package. And a lot of tweaking. But I agree with that. That's right, Cadmi and Cedric. Like right now, I can assure you guys, 300 megabyte, like it's sure. It's 300 megabyte up and down. I don't know why it was so slow. Maybe their server were not in a good shape. Okay, here we go. We are at 27 minutes, boys. We're gonna have to optimize this beast really fast. Okay? Really fast. Yo, Fernando, how are you doing today? I like those emotes, bro. For information, I work on Debian and Amal Linux Taxworks, but I'm impressed by speed of Arch repo. I just installed Cachy and it's a pleasure. And voila! Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. En passant, salutations de Trois-Rivières. Eh bien, je te remercie. Salutations de Toronto. Doing well, Fernando. Nice to hear, bud. CachyOS is a game changer for gaming and performance. Yes. You could. Okay, let me. You will see. I think the real value of CachyOS, and we're gonna try to prove it in this video. Okay, is the fact that you can install it and be ready to go in less than, I don't know, I would say like 15 minutes. I would say in 15 minutes, you have everything installed and you're good for gaming. Pretty sure we can do faster than that. Because lately, like one of the weakness, when I made the review, I think it was 2 or 3 months ago. Or maybe more, like 4 months ago. I don't remember when I published the review of CachyOS. Something which I thought was a little bit weak was the server, right? So I know like a lot of users, they will try to install CachyOS and they would have some type of error while trying to connect to the repo. And this was related to the server. The server, sometimes they were not there, like they had some type of issue with server. This morning, I upgraded my second PC there I'm using for streaming, which is also running CachyOS. And this is the first time that I have an average download speed of 1 gigabyte per second on the whole package upgrade I did this morning. 1 gigabyte. So I'm telling you, they fixed it like crazy, bro. I think the phase. Okay. Now we're talking about how fast you can go. The fastest install we had on this channel was CachyOS, dude. CachyOS, it took me like, I don't know, less than 4 minutes. You click and it's like, vroom. I don't know how they do it, but it's so fast. It's so fast, dude. I don't know. Like I remember, you can go rewatch the stream. We were all like looking at the screen. We were like, what's going on? Like, is it done? Like, I thought it crashed. I thought something really wrong happened. But guess what? It was like instant. I like the concept of tumbleweed. They're waiting for KDE6 to fix their bugs first before they release it. It's too much bug on EndeavourOS Wayland. I really think about a switch to tumbleweed. I wouldn't switch to tumbleweed, especially if you're on Arch already. But you can try it. The problem I had with tumbleweed is the fact that the package manager is really slow. And the management, if you have an NVIDIA card, the management of the driver is a little bit harder than on Arch. And also, you won't have like the CachyOS kernel on tumbleweed. So you're gonna have for sure to compile your TKG kernel every time. Okay, we are done. Both 32, 33 minutes, boys. Eh ben. Eh ben. Okay, Debian, hello. Man, I hope it won't be a 6-hour stream, dude. Have so many things to do after that. Ah! But it could be a 6-hour stream, guys. Oh boy, I forget. It won't work, guys. It won't work. You know why it won't work? Because I need to install the driver the special way. So we're gonna do that. Man, what a pain. What a pain, dude. What a pain. Okay, so I have to add the no mod set there. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna find out in chat that we had to do it. And yes, carjack. Good job, dude. Boom. Okay, now we're gonna be able to boot. No, I don't wanna go into Wayland. We're gonna stay on X11, okay, for this one. So password. Okay, we are at the 35-minute-and-a-half mark. And this is the first time we arrive on the desktop. Okay, so give me 1 second, chat. Just want to make sure everything is okay. I'm just double checking some ping, boys. Yeah, okay, so everything is good. My bad. Because I felt like it was really long, but... Okay, so what we're gonna do, boys, we're gonna do what they tell us to do when it comes to install NVIDIA driver, okay? Like, I'm a totally noob. Okay? What is my favorite desktop environment? I really love Hyperland. I can't really use it because okay, let me rephrase that. I can't really use Hyperland because NVIDIA, right? It doesn't work as I want it to work. But anyways. Okay, so apt update. My bad. Normally, we shouldn't have to do that because... Okay. See if it works right away. No. So... For support, newer, add contrib non-free. Okay. So I'm gonna chart sudo nano etc. So I guess we're gonna have to do a backport, right? This is what we're doing, in fact. So right off the bat doesn't work, okay? Now I'm gonna install like the old way, old school. I'm not doing any of the trick Davius can provide here. And we're gonna install the driver. So, and I forget something again. Good job, Max. It's not going to work. Okay. So I'm not super awake, guys, alright? Oh, so I have to switch to seed? Okay, this is not what I want to do. At all. So you see right away, if you want, okay, it kind of show you the complexity, right? If you are a user and you just want to enjoy your computer and you don't want to have to do this, well, guess what, guys? It's not happening. Okay? Yeah, you have to go through this. Like you just have to do it. So let's see if I just install it like that. No, you can't. You see the problem, boys? Well, let's not talk about AMG, guys, okay? I want NVENC, and I want to have 1500 or 2000 FPS in Minecraft. So AMG is not an option. 85% or 80% of the users, they use NVIDIA. They don't use AMG. Okay, and I have nothing against AMG, don't get me wrong. Let's not start there. What I'm saying is like, how do we survive there? Okay. I'm gonna do it this way because I know it's gonna be easier right now. So Eureka. What's your opinion on the Debian wiki? I don't even use it enough to have a real opinion. When I'm looking for a wiki, I always go on Arch. Okay, so where are we in download? Okay, so no thanks. I'm gonna do it old school, guys. And I know some of you are gonna be like, oh, he doesn't know how to do that and whatever, and blah blah blah, which is fine. Yeah, it should be working. Okay. So watch that. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that. Okay, so here, that's what I want. I'm just gonna check the latest one, boys. So we are at 42 minutes, guys. I do understand some users, they love Debian that much that they want to do that, okay? Like, it's just me, I don't. Okay, like, I just don't. Yo. Alexander. Hey, thank you, Davius. Do not install Linux either. Oh, you can do that? Okay, so now... Okay, so it worked, dude. It worked. I have the MG64 there. Somehow it works. So... Okay, guys. We did it. We are there. So now I think I need the i386 from Debian for it to work. So... did they show the command here? No, they don't. Good job. Voilà, c'est celui-là. Hop, it's this one, boys. And we start again. Continue, yes. Allez, same player, play again, boys. Hello, Metalmania, what's up, buddy? Enable to find destination to install. Oh, I need to do an update. My bad, dude. My bad. Okay. Are you trying to build an actual gaming machine? So I've been gaming on Linux for 2 years and a half, dude. I'm just doing a special like comparison between specific distro to show like what type of issue you're gonna encounter, right? Yeah, I've been gaming for like it's the whole like I switched totally from competitive gaming to like creating content on Linux. Okay, boys, we are in serious trouble, huh? Okay, so what do we need to install? apt install libc6. No. So if listen, dude, if you are by yourself, you're already gone. Okay, I'm gonna be straight. At this point, you are like, no thanks. But are there a lot of games available on Linux? Yes, there is. I would say like 98% of the game from the Steam library, which are on Linux, and some of them actually run better on Linux than on Windows. Doesn't the Steam Deck also run on Linux? Yes, it does. Okay, would you like to register? Yes! Yes, we did it, boys! Bon, another error. Rebuild initramfs. Yes, please. Okay, so why? We had to run this, as Cardiac mentioned, because if we don't do that, well, it will just not work. Would you like to run? Update your X configuration? No. Okay, here we go. All right, so goodbye. I think we are good now. Oh, let me check because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, are you kidding me, brother? unless you are using the official repo for stable. So no, you can't, Alexander, because okay. So let me explain that. I'm gonna pause the installer there. I'm gonna pause the installer. I made a video about this whole situation with Debian. So Debian, they don't maintain the driver. They are still on 5.25, okay? If you want to install the latest driver, the only way out is to use this one. Because if you use the repo from the official repo for Debian, which is in fact the repo for CUDA, the drivers are going to install, they're going to be partially installed. There is module missing. So you won't be able to use DLSS on certain game. You're going to have a lot of issue if you just add the repo and install NVIDIA driver. Okay, just for you to know, all right? So, a repo by Debian, 5.25. A repo by NVIDIA, 550, but missing module. Only way out, the .run from the website. Okay, super important. All right? So he did rebuild the initramfs. So, okay, you know what? Let's go l'aventure. L'aventure, c'est l'aventure, like we say in France. Allez hop. We see how it goes, boys. Hey, Metalmania, I invite you to come and watch my channel and see like what type of content I do about Linux. I think you're gonna be impressed, dude. Not by how good I am. Okay, like obviously. But you're gonna be impressed by how good Linux is for gaming. I didn't blacklist Nouveau, no. So it won't work. I was just wondering. That's why I want you to force it anyways to see what happened. Okay, it doesn't look bad. Yes. Okay, driver are loaded somehow. Okay, so now we're gonna install Steam. Let me check for science. Sudo apt install neofetch. Oh, we did it, boys! So I want to say to you again, guys, I love Ubuntu. I'm a big fan of Ubuntu. But I love Ubuntu for server. We did it! Okay, so we have the latest driver and we have the kernel 6.1, okay? Yes. Let's game. Okay, I'm gonna continue to be stupid. Install Steam Ubuntu. Debian, my bad. Let's go with the timer again. We're at 48 minutes, boys. Wiki. So we have to add the repo. I thought we had this one already. Yeah, we have it already. So their wiki is trash too? Boys. I'm getting upset now. So I had to add contrib. Okay, I'm gonna add contrib. Oh, this is not fun. Okay, you are right. My bad. My bad. This was the difference. Contrib. It's my fault. I said it was trash. It was not. It's my fault. Append a contrib component. It was written here. It's all on me, guys. I'm just getting impatient now. So, you know, we all made mistakes. This was one of them. NVIDIA driver, libs required. The .run did not install that. I think it did. I'm having so much fun with Debian. Listen, you know why it frustrates me? I'm gonna tell you why it frustrates me. Because I love the distro. And it just sucks what they have done with the driver. I don't understand why they are gatekeeping NVIDIA like that. It's so stupid, in my opinion, but it's just my opinion, okay? But to me, they are gatekeeping NVIDIA hardcore. Okay, so I'm trying to launch Steam right now. I'm just hiding my screen because I'm gonna use a little like code, and I don't want to do it. It's not free, that's why. Oh, I get it. Dude, I get it. I get, listen, man. I get it. I think I get it way more than you think I get it. I do get it, dude. I do get the whole philosophy. But they're just, you know, shooting themselves in the foot. Because Debian could be such a piece of art for gamers, right? It should be, like, Debian is a piece of art on its own. Anyways. Harry's hoping Debian 13 will be more better gaming-wise. Yeah. Finger crossed. Ah! Listen, your only hope right now for me is CachyOS. If you want to use Debian, it's gonna be the next release of CachyOS. Otherwise, like, my hope is done. Debian 13 is not going to do anything more, dude. Or you have to buy AMG. Or you go and you say, yeah, I want AMG. Which could be a solution, right? But apparently it's not for 80% of the gamers, so, you know. But it could be a solution for sure. Okay, so I'm updating Steam right now. It's unpacking, and I'm gonna log in, okay? We're gonna log in. And this is going to be awesome, guys, okay? Let's go back to our, like, good state of mind, okay? Where we believe in the fact that we're gonna do it today, and we won't finish this stream on Sunday. Alright, guys? Let's go. Let's go! I'm not losing my mind, boys. Okay, I'm activating the compatibility layer. And we should be good to go. Yes. Yes. It's a CM way, common, I think common way away from being a free software foundation distro. The only thing that makes it's not no free package in APG. I agree with you guys. This is not made for gaming. I know it. Shit. I know it. But dude, listen, when I made my review, you know, I choose Debian because when I made my review, I had some comment where we had some Debian shad. We were like, hey boys, Debian is the best. It's so easy and stuff. I'm like, no. I love Debian too, but no. Like for gaming, it's complicated. To say the least. Right? To say the least. Bon. Alors. Let's mount this baby here. Yes, it's mounted already. And let's install our favorite game, which is Cyberpunk. Yes, sir. No. Restore, browse. Media. Yes, yes. Where are you, Papa? Is he restoring backup? Like, what is he doing? He's not restoring the backup. Max, stay calm. Don't be stupid, Max. Yes. Okay, my bad. No, I agree. Like, it's definitively for the server. That's my opinion. Too, like, it's definitively for the server. Okay. So we do it again. I notice this happen all the time, which is fine. You know what, guys? I think I'm too old for this. I like when thing goes, you know, when it's like, doof, 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 you know? That's what I like those days. Alright, so we got Cyberpunk, and the other one I want to try is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Okay? I hope I did the restore there, but we will see, we will see. Where are you, Papa? Yes. Okay. Okay. Steam download speed can change drastically on Debian. I don't take the chance to, you know, download it because we don't have time. We can, like, watch. We spend 20 minutes to download Debian. So I don't want to take this risk. What I've done, like, I have an external hard drive and I just, like, copy everything, right? Come on, Papa. Come on. They need to do a better job with that, I think. You see, look. Boom. We copy it like that. So just for science, dpkg, list, grep, pipewire. So we have pipewire installed, right? Yes. The version 0.3. And we don't have wire plumber. Okay. I'm not going to install the sound card. I think I proved my point there. It's going to be really long to install everything. You're going to have to do everything manually, and you're going to have to know your stuff, right? Like, we just see, like, if I didn't have, like, Davius, Alexander in the chat, it would have taken me, like, way longer to just boot into a normal session, right? That's what it is. So as Debian for you, we're gonna do like 2 benchmark, and we're gonna move on to Kubuntu. I'm already done with the distro, guys. I thought I will try to, you know, compile a kernel and whatever. I just don't want to do it, dude. I just don't want to do it, chat. I'm giving up. Like, I'm done. And you're gonna understand why I'm done. Like, imagine if you have a newcomer that want to switch from Windows to Linux. And he heard about a lot of people that Debian was great. Oh boy, he's in for a ride, dude. He's in for a ride. I could have said Debian is great. You know, we are having a discussion, having a beer with a buddy, and he's like, hey, Max. I'm like, yeah. What distro do you like? I would be like, man, I love Debian. You love Debian? Okay. Well, guess what? Guess what, bud? Debian is certainly not for newcomer. It's for people who already have experience in Linux. Agreed. But I would say, like, yeah. Experience in Linux and experience in Debian. This is what I would say, bro. I do agree with you, okay? Let me agree with you. I read today that Ubuntu has full support for NVIDIA with the latest driver. We're gonna do that, dude. Hello, GeekX. It's not like I don't like Debian, I just don't find it cachy. Okay. Okay, Proton Up Qt. Can I install Proton Up Qt? Or do I have to download everything manually? Like, oh, man. I think they have an app image, no? Proton Up Qt? That would be great. Yes. No. Okay. That's an app image, no? Yes, that's an app image. Good job, boys. Sorry. And we're gonna stick with Proton G9, okay? I think this is broken, no, chat? Yeah, it was broken again. Man. Okay, so we have it now. No, I think it was just a play on word from GeekX. You know? I don't even know what it means. Maybe I shouldn't have tried Ubuntu. Maybe we should have tried like Ubuntu or something. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Okay. Steam Restore is broken. Yeah, it's so broken, dude. Yay! Yeah, way! Yeah, yo! Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch. I'm doing that again because I'm going into the settings and some stuff I don't want to pop up are popping up. Compatibility, Proton. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Okay. I'm restarting. I'm really looking forward to see the performance. I think the performance won't be that bad. It won't be great, but it won't be that bad. I have to restart twice, Steam, so give me some time, please. Okay, restart, yes. And we're gonna launch a game, finally. And we are at 1 hour and 6 minutes. One hour and 6 minutes. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna try a restore again. Allez. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna pass. We know it won't be good anyways. But I just wanted to prove it with number, but I guess Hello, RLDWPHP Za. Have you tried anti-sync, wine-sync, fast-sync? Yes, I did. We could use F-sync or even wine-sync with Cachy after. I can show you how it works. Okay, I give up. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go. Hello, Tio AFN. I have unrelated question. You are showing the chat on Linux Streamlabs because on Linux, the chat using Streamlabs on OBS Studio doesn't seem to work, for me at least. I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm gonna have something to say for Streamlabs. Fuck off, Streamlabs. Don't use Streamlabs, dude. Use something else. They are stealing from the open source. They have the worst practice ever. Streamlabs are the worst. Don't use it. Just don't use Streamlabs. Doing a Linux? Yes. They are the worst. Maybe they change, I don't know. They did it, dude. They did it. So use OBS, not OBS Streamlabs, just OBS, because this is an open source project. And then for having the chat like that and multi-chat, I'm using bot tricks. I'm using it because that's the only one which works with multi-chat, at least when I set up everything with multi-streaming. So you can have everything, right? You can have YouTube, you can have Kik, you can have TikTok, you can have Twitch, everything at the same time. Well, I don't need that too. Okay, let's go. Hurry up. Yes! We launched the game. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, play. Yep. I can't believe I couldn't restore Cyberpunk, dude. I'm telling you, this stream is just wonderful. Like, I hope you're enjoying the stream, boys. Okay, 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 blah, blah, blah. Apply, yes, thanks. So I'm putting everything to the max. Highest. Yes, highest. Just double check. Okay, we should be fine. I forget what the game looked like. I think I will run Debian if we had like a way to install the driver in a more easy way. You know, if you really want a distro which is like super stable. I think it could have been fun, but yeah, it's not the case, unfortunately. Not bad, huh, the FPS, boys? 300, 1440p, everything to the max. Woo, 400 FPS, boys! Let's go! So, the image is stable, huh? We didn't have any, like, stutter or anything. Which kind of surprised me, because with a, like, base kernel like that, normally I would have, like, a little bit of stutter, but I didn't have any so far, huh? Which is pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't stutter, dude. Which is great. I remember, like, one of my biggest issue when I switched to Linux was the fact that with the base kernel I would have, like, crazy stutter, but here it's not the case. Dude, 300 FPS, oh. Okay, so Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We are at 300 FPS. So with this benchmark, I noticed, like, I can rerun it 35 times, it will always be the same. Okay. So am I running Wayland? No, I'm running X11 right now. I don't want to touch Wayland with this distro. Like I think it's gonna be too complicated. So we had like literally 300 FPS. It's not bad, dude. Not bad at all. So because I'm this type of guy, I'm pretty persistent when I want to obtain something. Oh, thank you. Sorry, chat. We're gonna try Cyberpunk again. Come on. Come on, Papa! Yes! Yes! Okay, we're gonna do... Guys, we're gonna do the benchmark of Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Allez. How many FPS in Ultra, guys? How many FPS on the Debian? What do you think? How much are we gonna get? We got 300 of Tomb Raider. How much are we gonna get on Cyberpunk? Imagine a functioning Debian plus distro box that's like... Nah. Just imagine Arch. Just imagine Arch, dude. Here I'm totally biased, okay? My point is like, you could make Debian work, okay? Don't get me wrong, you can make it work, but it's so long. Ultra. Cardiac, Ultra. And don't cheat, Cardiac, because I know you have a 4090 too. Don't cheat. Ultra, 1440p. Everything by default. And we actually see if we have the correct DLSS. Normally it should be okay, but... I remember with Palworld I had this issue, like I couldn't play Palworld with DLSS on Debian. Like I launched the stream, we were about to play Palworld, and I just couldn't play it, because DLSS was not on my machine. I was really upset. Yeah, don't cheat, Cardiac. I know the number I have on CachyOS. So we'll see if we have the same number. I will be surprised. But we could. How much power does the 4090 draw? Not that much. Like 400 watt. I can unlock it to draw 600 watt, but I never reach it. I think you need to be in 4K to really push it to the max. In 1440p, I'm still CPU limited. I'm gonna wait for the next like AMD or Intel platform to come out, and I'm gonna invest. And I'm gonna keep the 4090, I think. Don't think I'm gonna buy a 1590. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, the card, like I can't use it to the max. There is certain game where I'm using it, like pushing it to the max, but and don't get me wrong, like I'm not CPU bound, okay? Like I'm not CPU bound, but to use the card as the maximum potential, you need to be in 4K. Hey, hello Sila. I have an off-topic question. Do you know by any chance if Steam somehow completely frees the distro? No, it should not be doing that. When you download game, it shouldn't be freezing your distro totally. Like, what type of hard drive do you have? Okay, so we are using the G91, okay? I make sure we are using the 9.1 for consistency, okay? Well, maybe it's a hardware issue, Sila. I shouldn't be doing that. Steam doesn't lock down anything. If you are writing stuff, obviously, on the hard drive, you might have some stutter, right? Depending on the hard drive you have. But you shouldn't be locking anything down. I think this is a hardware issue. Something is wrong with your hardware. I don't know, maybe someone in chat encounters the same issue, but I don't think it's related to Steam or Linux. Okay, Cyberpunk, here we come. Yeah, I don't have any answer for you, Sila. I wish I had one, but I don't. Sometimes Linux doesn't like certain type of hardware, I guess. Okay, so graphic, not ray tracing. We're gonna go ultra, right? Video off, max FPS off. Off. Okay. Run benchmark, allez. So we're gonna run it twice, I think. I think you have a problem with your hardware. That's what I believe, but... Hey, you know, maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe we're gonna do all those tests and we're gonna arrive on the conclusion that Debian is just faster than anything else. Imagine if it's the case. Imagine if it's actually the case, dude. Dude. $151 FPS? What the heck? Boys. Dude. Imagine. I think it's higher than what I do normally. I do think it's higher, chat. I'm actually amazed right now. I think it is higher. I think it is, chat. Let's do another round. Like, that's a stock kernel, guys. That's a stock kernel. Yeah, there is FSR too. You want me to remove FSR, Alexander? You think it will be better? I want to tell you something. Like, I've been doing a lot of like tests on Cyberpunk, and I do believe less and less into like his like the reality of it. Like, I don't know how to explain. Because you see, for example, there in this specific space, it's not even the same guys who are walking around. It's always different stuff. So I don't know how reliable it is, really. Yo, zero. No, 151, dude. 151. So let's say off. It's actually not bad at all, guys. Okay, so we did the test. I'm gonna stop the timer. So it was 1 hour and 26 minutes. 1 hour and 26 minutes. Allez, we say 25 because it took me some time there. Allez, 25 minutes. 1 hour and 25 minutes, dude. So I don't know if the viewer, like on Twitch, was wondering if we can run game on Linux. Well, guess what? Yes, we can. What distro? We are on Debian right now. Debian, and I have an old kernel, like 6.1 kernel, dude. And I'm like, what? Does it stutter? It doesn't feel like stuttering. I'm gonna drive the car and run around. Just for science, because this is an issue I had before. So okay, so we're gonna do auto and no FSR, nothing. We're at 134. Okay, let's see if it stutter. Better than CachyOS? Well, CachyOS, it doesn't bring like it will help the FPS for sure, CachyOS, but it's more about like the smoothness of everything, right? So we're gonna see right now, but I think it's better than CachyOS. I don't think it is, so we'll see. I don't remember on CachyOS. I don't remember the number. Okay, I have 0 stutter so far. No, nothing, boys. Not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all. Okay. Well, we did it. So, no stutter, 151 FPS with FSR, and 134 without. Tomb Raider, 300 FPS. Time to install, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Is it better than Windows? It depends. Depends on the game. I have better performance on Cyberpunk, on Linux than on Windows. So yes, better than Windows for this game. There is some games where you're going to be a little bit under, like 5% under Windows. But most of the time, it's going to be, I would say, above like 15% or under 15%. You're going to be in this type of area, room. Okay, so we have Debian. I'm going to log out. And we're going to try our other friend here, Kubuntu. So Kubuntu should be way faster, because the driver are in, everything is in. So I'm gonna reboot. And here we go again. Are you using X11? Yes, I was using X11. If you want the 550, you need the PPA. Okay. Like right now, I don't think I need to optimize Debian because the only thing I could do is compile the kernel. Okay, so the only thing I could do right now on Debian would be to maybe move it to testing. Okay, moving to testing. And then compiling the kernel. Okay. Okay. You want me to do that? We're gonna do it. So we are I think we are for 30 minutes more. But if you want me to do it, we do it. And maybe we pass Kubuntu, okay? Maybe we just avoid Kubuntu for the stream. I just don't want to stream, 3 hours on Debian, like. You know what I mean? We're gonna try. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so how do you do that? Well, it's that simple. We're gonna change the source list. If it works, we do it. If it doesn't work, if we encounter any issue, like, I just pass, okay? And what you do, you're gonna do search bookworm. And what is replace? Replace with testing. Okay, and you say okay, so it's the heck. Search bookworm. Replace with testing. All. Okay. Sudo apt update. Sudo apt upgrade. And then we do a dist upgrade. What a pain, boys. I'm telling you, like, it's a real pain. Like, okay. I'm gonna force it. If it breaks, okay? You are going wild with the terminal. I'm not that quick, dude. So right now we are on 6.1, okay? I'm wondering if I can compile at the same time. Okay. We should be ready to go, guys. Should be ready to go. We see like what we can expect. So I'm gonna do hardcore. I'm gonna finish the upgrade, then I'm gonna compile the kernel, and then I'm gonna reboot. 6.1 is like before Christ. Impressed at well it works. Yeah, me too. Like I didn't expect that at all. But you know, I think it's working well because we have the latest driver and I did the manipulation. So it's not really a base Debian we have. It's a semi. The way I see it is like the result we had there were already like optimized because I have the latest driver, right? The normal driver, they are 525. That's the one I should have installed. But I didn't even know how to do it. And because we lost like 30 minutes just to install the distro, I was like, ah. Maybe use Nala for parallel download. Ah, we good, brother. We're almost done. Oh, we're actually not. 10 minutes? Bro, like how is it possible? Like why is it so slow? Like how is it so slow, dude? Explicit sync is getting merged in 5.5.5 driver version. I heard this will fix most issues with NVIDIA plus Wayland. Yes. It should be, dude. Did you update your mirror list? No, I did not. Like normally Debians are pretty fast. Like here I'm at 2 mega, dude. Normally Debians are super fast. It's too late now. We are in, so. Man, 39%. So what is Nala? I don't use Nala at all, so. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try because it's too long. It's gonna take us 20 minutes. So. Okay. Good call, boys. Hello, Anix. Install package eat my data and use it on apt operation. This significantly increase install update and don't use Nala. Well, too late, bro. Like the promise of a kernel like TKG is ready to, I would say, like decrease the latency and also like improve the smoothness. So Cyberpunk, like so those benchmarks, they don't tell you the full story, right? But it's way faster, so... I didn't know, Nala. Guys, thank you very much for showing me that. This definitely look fancy, huh? You're gonna see, like, when we switch to Cachy, it's gonna be night and day, guys. Night and day. You're learning a lot from the stream of yours. Oh, I'm learning every day, dude. I think I will start to be worried the day I can't learn anything. But we have a good community here. Oh, a pretty good community on the stream. Guys, by the way, if you want to support the channel, don't forget to give a thumbs up to the stream, to watch the other video, give a thumbs up to the other video you liked. Even if you didn't like them, just put a thumbs up. Put a thumbs down if you didn't like them too, like, do whatever. But just interact with the video, give some comment. It helps the algorithm. We need more viewers. Okay. I would like to reach like 10,000 or 15,000 before the end of the year. That would be great. We have a lot of like subscribers, but it's not enough. We need more. More! And also, if you want to support the channel financially, you have Patreon and the YouTube membership. Membership, not membership. Membership. Ok. Allez, papa. I will stick to Arch Gaming. My laptop likes Debian, but not my desktop. Does Nala still download with parallel connection from a single mirror? Good question. Three packages per mirror simultaneously. Whoa! Should have done that, chat. You know who asked for it? You better be in the chat, dude. I have no use for Nala at all, in fact, because I don't use Debian for... like, I don't... Pacman is good for me. I don't need Nala. This is slow, no? Ah, I didn't press nothing. I had to read the change log. I pressed Q and enter. That's all I pressed. Look like it's done. So when it's done, this is how it look like, boys. It doesn't seem normal. Is he not supposed to show something? Like, it doesn't look good to me, guys. Huh? So maybe they are in the cache. Okay, so we start again. They are in the cache, no? I won't lie to you guys. I want you to feel how I feel inside, okay? And I'm telling you, like me, I just can't stand this anymore. Like, I just can't stand it. Okay, now it's working. I think it's great for server. I think it's like this thing is the best. Okay, don't get me wrong, like I love using Debian. But for the rest, it's just a pain, bro. Like just go Arch. Don't waste your time, like. I have the feeling my PC is in holidays right now, you know, it's just chilling. Arch is a pain. Yeah, it could be a pain, but at least something is happening at the screen, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's just me, okay? It's just I'm okay, I'm trying to be as fair as possible, okay? But this what I'm saying is subjective here. Okay, I'm subjective, I'm just saying. Just kind of a different pain, yeah. After, it's true that, you know what would have been great, but this was not part of the plan. During the install, I think you can change the repo, right? I could have switched to testing during the install. I think it would have been smarter, to be fair. So here again, it's my fault. Because I'm using Debian as I would use Arch, and obviously it doesn't work. Turntable. Okay, I won't be reading that. But that's true. Ever tried the clear Linux kernel on Arch? No, never did. I heard pretty good things about it. I will be stealing your Let's Get Into It intro for my vid. Yeah, you can, dude. But if you use it, I'm gonna have to put a big copyright on it. Copyright strike. I know Debian recommends switching to testing on a minimal install. That's true. Yeah, also. We just installed Steam and the drivers. It's nothing crazy, huh? Don't do seed. I never do seed. So that's a good point you mentioned here, Jason. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Don't go on seed if you don't want to break your Debian. Like on testing, I've been running server on testing for the longest time ever, and they never broke. With seed, they did. So not all the time, but you will have periods in seed where stuff will break. And that's annoying. I think testing is relatively stable still. Why not unstable, Fu? They say it's better for security than testing. Never thought about that. I always choose between like testing and seed. Never thought about unstable. This is what they say about it. I think Alexander is aware of Debian. Like he knows. Maybe Alexander can tell us. Unstable is seed. Okay, so yeah, don't use seed. Don't use unstable. Just use testing. After they say it's better for security, my guess is like your computer is gonna be more secure if it doesn't boot. Mic drop. Bam. Uh-huh. You didn't see that one coming, huh? Yeah, I know, I can be pretty funny too. But yes. Don't try that. Between those two, I will go for seed, but it sure can break sometimes. So apt list bug, which will warn you about serious bug, is your friend. Oh, okay, Alexander, I didn't know that. So why would you go for seed, dude? I'm curious about it. Please tell us, because I used Debian for a long time actually, but there is, I guess, a lot of like subtleties I don't know, especially when it comes to switching repo. Because obviously, like when you want to use Debian on any type of like stable server, you want to stay on the main repo, right? LC, the film, the movie. Oh, look at this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're gonna switch to 6.6. Nice. Nice. 6.6.15. When I look at the time, we might have to ditch Kubuntu. We'll see. And I think like this upgrade, it won't give us a lot of FPS more. Because looking at how it was performing with the 6.1, I think all the driver was doing the heavy lifting there. We'll see, chat. Because if you want to move faster, then seed move faster. Testing cannot receive fixes for weeks. If they introduce new bugs, that's the policy. Ah, got it. Okay. Okay, got it, dude. You will get 2 FPS more? I don't know about that. I know on Tomb Raider I get way more FPS than that, I believe. Yeah, you can pit seed on testing, yeah. That's the strategy of Davius, right? Imagine testing Ubuntu after Debian, your head will explode. No, I think we can do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. Okay. I have already the ISO for Kubuntu and I have the ISO for Kubuntu, but the next one, like the noble one, just in case the first one doesn't work. Because I tried to test it like months ago and I couldn't install Kubuntu on my machine. It wouldn't install for whatever reason. Why not use kernel 666? That's a beast of a kernel. Okay, so it worked. It worked, dude. Okay, so now 10 minutes of kernel compilation. I don't know if we have Git. It looks like we have it. Yeah, Kubuntu is the official flavor, dude. With everything that comes with it. Okay, so here I'm gonna go fast. Reboot maybe? No, I don't reboot. We'll reboot after. Like I'm gonna do everything once. Best practices for testing is a good idea to include unstable and experimental in your apt source so that you have access to newer package when needed. apt config settings or with apt pinning, you can have packages from testing by default, but if you manually upgrade some packages to unstable or experimental. Interesting, dude. Man, that's crazy because I know this by heart. So you can configure that, huh, guys. You can configure it to have nothing to type. You just press enter and it will do everything, okay? Hey, Redavius. So you see, it's compiling all those modules. So on paper, like I don't need all of them. If I had my modprop DB database there, we could use it, but not worth for this test. Oh, yo, Stefania. Okay, so we are solid for a 10 minutes here. 10-minute compilation. What we could talk about? Do you think I'm going to be able to install Kubuntu? That's a real question. We are at 2 hours of like installing Debian, and it's still not optimized for gaming. So how long is it gonna be for Kubuntu? Kubuntu, we had to add the PPA for the driver. And then we're gonna have to let's check. Let's check together. So Kubuntu. Friendly computing. Nice. Oh, look who is there. Good for him. Okay. Kubuntu. Kubuntu will take all the time? No, come on, dude. APG is fast as or faster than Pacman? What? What did I hear there? Yeah, because he did upgrade it, right? That's why. Alors, Kubuntu, NVIDIA driver. Allez, sell me some dream. Oh, I can't there, obviously. Maybe I should have done just Kubuntu versus Cachy, dude. Debian, I should have avoided. I should have avoided Debian, dude. For a normal user, for someone who is not into like really tech and stuff. Okay, so how do I check the packages from Ubuntu? NVIDIA. Cool. There we go. Okay. Oh. So they are not... So they are not, right? They are not there. The 550. So Cardiac was right. We're gonna have to do PPA. What blasphemy are we talking about, Red Dead Cobra? Yeah, so they have the latest one in the PPA. Okay, so we're gonna go for those one. This is what we're gonna install. So I think this is what we're gonna do, dude. Use Luthiers doc to have all the packages. Cool. Okay. Not bad, dude. Steam Spring Sale has started. Are you gonna guys get some games on during the sales or what? Yesterday I discovered the harsh command on EndeavourOS to remove orphan and not GT dependency. Saved me 2 GB in like 1 minute. So good. Nice, dude. Nice. Removing the cache from Ye or Paru is also good sometimes, depending on how much you install from the EUR. Ah, boys, we're almost done. Almost done. My PC is suffering right now. I hear the fan of the water cooling like pushing harder. About Armor Reforger, Deliver Us the Moon, and Valheim. Dude, I don't know those games. Like, I know Valheim, obviously, but I don't know the two first one. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to stretch. Oh. Last Epoch has kept you entertained for a while. Don't need any new games. Dude, I didn't play this one too. I have so many games I want to play. Like, guys, we're gonna stop like testing those distro and we're gonna start gaming. Huh? What do you think, guys? I want a game. Which cooler do you use for your 5950X? I got the... Oh man, like the cheapest one. Like, what is the name? Arctic. I have the Arctic 2, like whatever, cooler. And my idle temperature is 29, dude. 29, 30. 35, 39 seems a little bit crazy, Novak. I wanted to see if Kubuntu is any good. Man, me too! Me too! But someone in the chat was like, I want to see the other test. I'm like, okay. So here we go. I will do everything to satisfy the chat. Everything. Except reinstalling Debian. I'm done. I'm done it. I've done like... We are done with Debian, boys. It's official. I will use it on my server. I will continue to use it. But for the rest... Hasta la vista, baby. Arrivederci. Mi amore. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu, mon amour. Would you like to install? Yes. What language did I miss? Trying to think now. How do we say like goodbye in Portuguese? I don't remember, chat. Sounds crazy, but look up Ice Giant. Oh, I know which one it is. It's actually pretty dope. I like the look of it. Okay, it should be good. The power of TKG in your hand. Whoa! Okay, Red Dead Cobra. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, so we are testing just for you to see what we have done. Oh my gosh. All right. So, TKG EVDF. NVIDIA RTX 4090 with NVMe 550 solid. I need to relog on Steam because I did log out. So give me 1 second, boys. We're gonna do those 2 tests. And then we go on Kubuntu. Okay, in game, hello, and we're gonna go see our friend Lara Croft first. So just for you to remember, guys, at this point we were having 300 FPS with the previous kernel. 300, which I think it's pretty solid. Now we'll see how much we have with this one. Really appreciate the suffering you are going through for us. Now I think it's part of the show, dude. I didn't have a good night. Listen, okay, so I'm gonna tell you the story while we watch this this wonderful benchmark. So listen, chat. I have a keyboard that I love. Like, I love my keyboard, dude. I don't know how to explain it. I love my keyboard. So, as you know, like I'm not native from Canada. I was born and raised in France, and so obviously when I immigrated, I had to leave everything there. And one day, when I bought my first computer here in Canada, actually it was not my first computer, my first PC tower in Canada. I went to the store, and I found the keyboard I still use right now. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Look at this. So this keyboard is a Cooler Master Nova Touch TKL. Okay. And when I entered the store, I think the guy in the store couldn't sell it at the normal price, and he gave like something like 50% discount on it. So I bought it. It was still expensive, but it was not that expensive for what it is. And I'm gonna tell you what it is. This keyboard has Topre switch. Have you ever heard about the Topre switch? Well, anyways, when I saw the keyboard, I was like, okay, I need to get it. And obviously I bought it. But I knew it was a gem, you know, like I knew it was a really good keyboard. So I got it and I've been using it since then. This morning I couldn't sleep. So it was like 3 a.m., something like that, when I woke up. And I started to geek on the PC, okay? And I noticed my shift key on the left side was not working anymore. And man, I lost my mind. Because there is no way I could get ever a keyboard like that. Like, they are so hard to find. So I start to look around, dude, and I couldn't find it. Couldn't find, like, anything. So I decided to take it apart. And that's what I've done this morning. Before starting the stream. And that's why I was late. But the good news is I fixed it. But man, like taking apart this type of keyboard is a real pain. Because it doesn't have switch. It does have switch, but it's all like a membrane with a little like, I don't even know how to explain, like little bouncy thing under. Anyways, I fixed it. What? Boys! Dude, we have less FPS. Boys, we have less FPS with the custom kernel. What? Okay. So it's optimized, okay? It's optimized, and somehow we are way below in terms of FPS. How is that even possible, dude? Type to jump ship? No, I'm good. No, I'm good, dude. What happened? Boys, you know what I think? Did they activate in between the 6.1 and the 6.8 some type of like mitigation for security? I think this is the reason why I did. I think this is the reason why. We need to double check that, chat. But I think in between 6.1 and now, we had some type of mitigation or something, dude. The 6.1 has it, you sure? Now you will from now on play on stock Debian? No, I don't think so, dude. That's actually insane. Okay. So I don't understand. Like, that would be a good question for, you know, the team who are working on the kernel and stuff, because it's kind of crazy that running a newer kernel gives you less FPS than running a older kernel. Like, what? Okay, so on this one, we are doing 134 FPS. Okay, 134. Now, how much do we have here? Same FPS, dude. We are still on Debian, but the optimized version of it. So we are running the kernel, the TKG kernel right now. And then I'm gonna play the game again. So on this one, on the previous kernel, we had 151. Let's see. See how it goes, boys. And girls, I guess, if we have some girl in the chat, woman in the chat. I don't know why. I think we're gonna have like less performance overall. Or maybe, dude, maybe on the first Tomb Raider like shot, we had a crazy number out of the box. Could be it too. Yeah, so it's the same. It's actually 2 FPS less. But I think the minimum FPS are higher by 3 or something like that. Something to check there. But with the margin of error, it's the same. Looks like Debian kernel dev knows their stuff. I never said the opposite, dude. I never said the opposite. I just said it was a pain to install. That's what I said. And I think really, like, I do believe at the end we're gonna have the same result everywhere. That's what I believe. And this is what I wanted to show to everyone. It's like, you could run every distribution. Like, it's you don't need to be a harsh lover to have some perf. You know what I mean? That was my point actually of the full stream. Okay, this is what it was. The difference is like one is gonna be boom, everything is installed, and the other is gonna be like boom, you have everything to do by hand. And one in the middle. That was my fault. Okay. We reboot. Okay, we did all the tests, okay? It will be fun to test with 6.6. Let me check. I logged out. I'm out. I think we did the test. I think it was fair. It was a fair test. I didn't even run the game for Cyberpunk because I think I know it's gonna be okay with TKG. And I do believe maybe on the Tomb Raider we had a crazy good run. Right? So we could have, as you say, a regression with 6.8. We could have a crazy good run on Tomb Raider. I don't know. Let's reboot and Kubuntu. Kubuntu, boys. It's so hard. That's why, you know, like I don't do a lot of like pure bench because there is so many variable in the middle. Like there is so many variable, boys. Like alors, this is a noble Kubuntu and this is the normal Kubuntu. So we're gonna try the Kubuntu normal, okay? You never tried Kubuntu, but you heard good things. Last time I tried to install it, I just could not do it on my hard drive, like on my configuration. Okay, so now it's working. Nice. Okay, so they fixed it. So Kubuntu, yes. Oh, wait, chat. The timer. The timer, boys. See how fast it's gonna take us. All right. Normal installation. Don't update when installing Kubuntu until third-party software. Yes. Okay. Yesterday or this morning, I don't remember. Like I was doing some tests for Palworld on my CachyOS, and I never had, dude. I never had my like game so fluid. I never had it so fluid. I tried it. I was like, boy, like this is awesome. So I don't know if Palworld really did a huge amount of work to having the game that fluid, or if something happened with the driver or the kernel or anything. But I remember, like, compared to when I tried it, it was night and day. Okay. We're installing that on this baby. New York time, okay. My name, Air Max. Password. Boof. Kubuntu. By the way. Oh, I like the fact it's actually copying file when I'm installing there. Bro, look at the difference, dude. Guys, look at the difference. Look at the difference. We are, allez, 3 minutes in. I'm at 80% of the install. 3 minutes in, dude. Bro. Okay. I never installed Kubuntu. I think this is awesome, dude. I like the fact that it starts to prepare your disk and install while you still like create your user. Dude, this is so smart. This is actually so smart. Guys, don't you think this is smart? And I never had this experience before. Ubuntu is just shitting in their pants with the force of snap. Otherwise, it will be so good. I agree, man. I have to say, I agree. Allez, we're almost there, boys. Almost there. So he's installing the 535. Okay, perfect. And we are on a 6.5 kernel. Great. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna do the test on that first. Fedora Rawhide already on kernel 6.9. Hello Cyber. Hey, dude, be nice with my Kubuntu install, okay? Have a little bit of respect. We're at 6 minutes now. And you know what? I sometimes I don't want to become a distro basher. You know, be like, oh, you are on blah blah blah, you suck. Like I don't want to do that. And sometimes I feel like I sound like that because I'm always praising Arch. But you know, I respect like everybody's choice when it comes to distribution. Off topic. So you moved to Canada. Can you tell me what's the deal with the maple syrup? They are going nuts on that. It's really good. Maple syrup is awesome, dude. It's awesome. I don't know what to say to you, dude. Maple syrup is awesome. There's a lot of things you can do with maple syrup. The snappy experience. I think I'm gonna remove it right away, okay? We're gonna remove snappy right off the bat. By doing a good sudo apt remove -- purge. Snapd. Shrak. No more problem. Okay, 7 minutes, dude. But I know my experience is gonna be awesome because it just installs the driver. So I don't have to do a no mod set. I have nothing to do. You can use apt purge, by the way. Oh, thank you, man. I don't have to do that. The remove -- purge. I don't have to do it. Man, I really suck. Remove Arch installs and install Archway. I already did it on stream, Xero. It's not hard. Oh. So I think he did break my CachyOS there. Darn. I'm gonna have to do a ch root. You see, I can tell here my entry is not good. Oh no, he did not. Okay. So I don't know what he did. I guess he did add something on my other hard drive. But he didn't break it. Okay. But still, like, he shouldn't touch my other hard drive. Like, I don't like that. Bro. Man, if he listen, if he did install on the wrong one, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I've tried 3 or 4 distros this week, and I think for gaming the best is no preset distro is Nobara. You install and you play. Yeah. What the heck did you do to my... Sorry, chat. He did something to my bootloader. I'm not happy, chat. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and we are ready to go. Can you imagine, dude? A Puppy Linux test when? I don't even know this distro. What is it? I was reading a lot about Ubuntu destroying bootloader. Yeah, it kind of like hurt my bootloader somehow, but that's okay. Well, I will figure it out manually off stream, but... Okay, so we are on Kubuntu and... $5.35. Okay. Okay, I like it. So what are we gonna do first? We're gonna install Steam. Wait. No. We need to remove sudo apt purge snapd. Okay. Error were encountered. How do we remove the snapd, dude? You can't do it? You can't remove snapd, boys? Okay, how do we avoid this trash? Yeah, you can't remove snap. Browser. I thought you could get rid of snap. I guess I was wrong. Oh, boys. One must learn how to love snap. Man, I was so happy. I was like, dude, it's gonna be perfect. Air Max gonna snap in a minute. I can't even choose like Flatpak or anything. I'm gonna reboot. Chat. I'm gonna reboot. And do I have to stop the snap service? Maybe, I don't know. I'm asking you guys because it's the first time ever I installed Kubuntu here. First time ever. And I thought like removing what's the name? Removing snap will be easy. You need to remove all snap first. Okay. You understand why I want to remove snap? Because I would like to install Steam, but I don't want Steam you running from snap. Okay? So... Okay, so stopping the service. Didn't do anything. Okay, so... Plasma discover backend snap. Snapd service. Yeah, it does not exist, bro. Bro. So discovered is pushed with a snap anyways. So I think we are toast, boys. Yeah. We are toast. So, you know, we were discussing with Gaming Linux France is Kubuntu should be the distro for beginner. But when I see Snap, I just want to say no, like... Blah, 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 blah. That's how I feel inside, dude. The disgust. No, they just force it. CachyOS doesn't... But you see, like, I tried to remove it, now everything is broken, nothing works, like, my PC run like it's a PC from 1974! You know what I mean? And now I have all this message error, like, and I'm like, why? Allez, let's reboot. Timer is still going? Of course it's going, bro. I can't install Steam. I can't install Steam with Snap. I don't even know if the game are going to work. Okay, calm down, Air Max. Everything is cool. Nobody is forcing you to use Snap. Everything is fine. I look so relaxed. I'm burning inside, bro. Like right now, I'm burning. Listen, last time I tried Ubuntu, it was a disaster. Now I'm trying Kubuntu, it's still a disaster. I don't know what they're doing there. Like why? Like why do I have to install Snap? We don't want it. I should click there. Yeah, it's done. Like I broke it, dude. I just broke it. I can't install anything. I destroyed it. Snap should be optional. Of course it should be optional. Okay, so this is a trick. You need to add Flatpak and you need to make it default. And voila. That's how you get rid of it. You know what I mean? This is how you are supposed to do the thing. No, don't leak anything walking away. I'm gonna install like Flatpak and we're gonna move on. To me, this distro is not. I don't know, man. Like we were talking with the group about finding a distro which could be good for everyone. But when I see that, I'm like, this is really the experience you want to give to someone. Like someone who wants to switch from Windows. This is really the type of experience you want for him. Honestly, no. Like I'm telling you guys, this is not the experience you want. But I'm not giving up on this. Look. Can do it. It's like, whoa. Can't even do it, dude. You can't remove it. That's so bad, man. Like it just to me, I'm like you look at Kubuntu, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be exactly the same. Like okay, we're gonna try, boys. Yeah, you see? Okay, so I guess we need to run this thing. Yeah, it's broken, dude. I think if you are on if you are okay with Snap, it's definitively faster. But still, like we are still right now we are faster because I'm pushing. I'm really trying to get rid of Snap, but I can still make everything works without Snap just using Flatpak. So we're gonna do Flatpak, boys. I'm disappointed. I won't lie to you. Like right now, I'm disappointed because it's trash. Well, let's see it. Like this is trash, boys. Like I want to be honest with you. Like that's the feeling I had last time I tried Kubuntu or Ubuntu or whatever. Like the fact they push so hard. Snap is just stupid. But you know what I mean? I'm like again, we were discussing with the other group about what could be the best distro, right, for a beginner. And after like months and months of talk and really like objective approach toward like what could be the best distro, you can see that this one arrived top one with Ubuntu. But the truth is like, are you really gonna send a newbie on this with Snapd that doesn't work? And having the whole system pushing you into like Snap. If you dislike Snap so much, do not use anything with Ubuntu in the name. Oh, I agree. I can't agree more, but we are thinking about something with KDE, right? Yeah, I thought about Mint, but Mint, they have their own Cinnamon stuff. I think Kubuntu would have been really good, right? Yeah, PopOS, but there is no problem with Kubuntu. Yeah, there is a big problem, dude. They force the snap. You can get rid of the snap. You have to live with them. That's the problem with Kubuntu, bro. And because they force you the snap, you can't even install like Steam as it's supposed to be. You have to use the Flatpak version, etc., etc., right? So yeah, you can make it work, but you are really far from what it could be. Yeah, it's a problem. I do believe it's a problem. That's why Valve is not supporting the Steam distribution, right? It's just support the dev version and normal one. Does it work? Yeah, of course it works. But like me, I left Windows because I couldn't do what I wanted on my system. Okay? And here it's showing you that there is stuff you can't do. There is stuff you can do, dude. So you're not really in control of your system. They are. Okay, so let's see the performance. Let's try to be objective. Oh, I need Proton Qt, so give me 1 second. I logged in, so we should be fine now. Proton, Flatpak sim is not too shabby through. It's still good, like it works, right? Like don't get me wrong. But there is like on GitHub a lot of thread showing that if you have a weak CPU and depending on the game, you're gonna get impacted. So we'll see. We'll see if we are impacted. Like me, I'm lucky. I have a really good machine, right? But I'm thinking like for everybody else, if you don't have my machine, which would be fair, how does it work for you? You know, if you have to go through the Flatpak. Yeah, I think there is ton of scripts, but I would have loved to have like Slack. You do it easy. You know what I mean? Oh, I know I don't have a problem. I'm thinking about the other user. Like when I review something, when I try something, I'm doing it for everyone, right? Not just me. Don't know if it makes sense, right? But that's the point, right? To be like, let's say you're on a laptop, a whole laptop, and you want to play a game. Let's say you want to play Valheim on an old laptop. If for whatever reason the fact that you go through Flatpak destroy your performance, you're just throwing performance away. Me, I'm at 600 or 580 FPS, doesn't change anything for me. But if you are at, let's say, 50 and now you're at 40, it go from like hard to play to really, really hard to play, dude. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking about. We're gonna try. Like I'm gonna continue with the timer here to get set up, but I think we have Flatpak. Let's see how much time it took. So I've been struggling in the middle. I say 30 minutes. You need a solid 30 minutes. Right now I'm at 41, but it could be faster. Let's say 30 minutes. Okay, so Kubuntu. In 30 minutes, you are good to go, okay? For a newbie. Like if you know exactly what you are doing, which I didn't know at the beginning, obviously. So it's still like 3 times less than Debian. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't work. Bro. I have to set up permission in Flatseed. Okay, wait, because I don't have... So, can he go through my route? I don't know Flatpak, I don't use Flatpak. So, where is it? It's gonna be faster this way. You can only see my home directory, perfect. So you have to do the permission. So yeah, more like 30 minutes, and we are being nice with Kubuntu, guys. We are being nice with Kubuntu. In general, Ubuntu is a bad look for Linux because it gets recommended so much for new user. Oh. Shit. There is no problem about Ubuntu. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, newcomers don't know what Flatpak, Snap, or Deb are. They don't care. I think what they care if the system works correctly, right? So here, if I want to import my game, I can't with Flatpak because I need to give the permission, right? So, yep. That sucks, man. So you still went through Flatpak. So now you have to open Flatseal. You have to give the permission. If the guy has an external hard drive, he's gonna have to do the same anyways. So it's not because we are just doing this test, right? So it's another barrier. And if it installs the basic one and he didn't know how to install Flatpak and install the Snapd, like it's not going to work anyways. So when you say it's a non-problem, like I don't know, bro. I'm not saying I'm right or I'm wrong. Right? I'm not trying to be the guy who is right. Like, I don't care. I'm just saying like the experience here it sucks. The only thing you have to tell them is to take the deb in Discover. But there is no deb on Discover, right? So just to see, like, if maybe I missed it. I hope I missed it. But the source, there is no deb. So let's say I go with Steam. There is no deb. You see? This is the issue. You go flat hub or you go snap. Right? This is a snapG. So wait. So why? What did I do for it to appear there? It was not there. Did the script I use there actually remove snap? Yeah, so I did remove snap, that's why. That's why I did. This thing did something. Yeah, that's why it's not there. That's why it's not there, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to dig into that, but snap is gonna be a problem anyways. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second, boys. I heard there has been problem relating to Flapless. Yeah, there is problem. I heard it too. But it works. Like, on paper, it works, right? But there is problem. Okay, so I'm gonna reinstall the other version, not Flatpak of Steam. That's definitively interesting. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, I'm really cool, dude. I'm just I'm not saying anybody is lying. I say it's really confusing to navigate, even for people like us, through the discover stuff and choose the source. That's the feeling I have. I never said someone lied or you are lying or whatever. I'm just saying that. So let's see. I'm gonna see, because that's definitively an issue there. Okay, so before I installed, man, the quality of the stream is awesome, huh? Okay, so by default, you can have the Flatpak or the Steam the Debian version. So did I run the script or not? Before? No, I did not run the script. No, I did not run the script. So so you can install the source right off the bat. You don't need to deactivate snapg to install the source. That's a fact. Okay. But the Flatpak version, well, it worked, but I don't want to have to deal with it. So give me 1 second. We're gonna go with the normal one. You see, and this is where we have a problem again with Linux. I'm thinking about the beginner. This is hell, right? Like, this is literally hell. Like, the guy who doesn't know what he's doing. Because like us, we kind of know what we are doing. Even here, I don't really know what I'm doing, obviously, because this is my first time on Kubuntu. But like, you can see the pain, dude. You can see like the struggle. Instead of just clicking Steam, you have snapg, you have machin, you have stuff, you have blah blah blah. It's stupid, dude. And then you have the permission and blah blah blah. You're like, whoa, like, it sucks. At this point, like, I know like Arch is not something you can give to a beginner, but a small distro with like a certain maintainer that can do the job will be way better, in my opinion. For the overall experience, because here the experience is just disgusting. Like, okay, so I restart Steam for the 27th time, and I'm gonna show you the screen. I'm sorry about that, boys. Fedora is good for beginner. Hallelujah. Bon. A gaming spin of OpenSUSE slow roll could be a good beginner distro. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, dude. I don't think Fedora is for a beginner might be a little bit complex too. For the reasons that Cardiac mentioned, like there is still a lot of things to do on Fedora. This one could have been the perfect one if you had like a real script that removes snapd. Like that, there is no, how to explain? There is no possibility for it not to work. You know what I mean? Because deep down, when you still keep snapd, at a certain point, you do an upgrade or whatever, and it can switch back. Like I feel like I'm on Windows. You know? Like on Windows where you remove somehow like Microsoft Edge and you make an update and boom, it's back. A random update. And this is what I really hated, right? On Windows, the most is this. That's a real pain, dude. Because you're like, okay, I'm in control, I do whatever I want. And then you realize you're not in control. Like it's like Bill Gates said, no, you keep Edge here, and that's all. And this is how I feel with snapd right now. You see, I'm focusing on it really because of that. They have made progress on the Steam Snap. If you had just gone with the default, everything would have probably launched. Yes. I don't know, bro. Maybe I should give them the benefit of the doubt, you're right, but... with my past experience, I just can be like, oh yeah, everything is fine. You know what I mean? Past experience I had was like, both. Really, really rough. Okay, so we have Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's do that again. Oh boy, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so we have Proton, perfect. And this one is still not working, dude. Like next time we do that, I'm gonna have to find a different solution. Maybe if I can have the installation mounted, can I do that? You know, add like those games directly from the hard drive I put there. Because we are just doing bench, I don't think it's gonna hurt anything, the result or anything. I'm just gonna mount the installation of the game. I think it's gonna be way faster than that. I'm sorry about that, guys. Like I planned this stream yesterday and I thought everything would be fine. And I thought it would be like 3 hours top. And right now we're at 4 hours. And I'm telling you, I'm not super happy. I'm telling you right away, not because of you or anything. It's just like Debian was a pain. I think Kubuntu is still a pain. I already thought I would have a better experience with this one. I'm gonna redo a full stream about Kubuntu to see like exactly what it is and stuff. But yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, apply, yes, graphic, blah, blah, blah. Should be good. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Okay. Okay. I'm back, boys. Just out of curiosity, have you ever tried Solus OS? No. Maybe we're gonna give it a shot. In April, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try Solus OS for science. Alors, how many FPS? 293, lol. So 293, still less than on Debian, boys. Okay. With the driver 535, but the game still works, huh? Not bad. Now we're gonna try 77. Like, hopefully we're gonna be able to install it. So what do we have? Debian. Debian is still ahead, huh? With the kernel 6.1. 300 FPS. Man, it's a little bit hurting my eyes, dude. No, we didn't have same result. How much did we make? 289, no? I'm not going to do the opchi there. It's going to be too long. I think it's going to be too long. I would like to go eat. It's 2 p.m., guys. So we are at 4 hours of streaming. And the point I wanted to do since the beginning, I think we could have made it after the first install. Thank you, guys. Good point. Thanks. That, we're gonna save it on our little drive there. But this is where we are at, guys. This is where we're at. This was the number, right? We had 289, I don't remember. Kernel 6.1 is a goat. It could be, dude. We could have also a regression on the 6.8. I was wondering if it was related to the security like patch, but Cardiac told us that security patch, they were applied already on 6.1. So it could be a regression. Or I could have had the, how to explain? The actual like a bench of the year, dude. Could be that too, huh? I could have like the best bench of my life on the game. For whatever reason, you know? Okay. Let's go. Ali, what do you think? More or less than 150 FPS? I think it's going to be the same. I believe it's going to be the same. You know, I'm doing all those tests just to prove that if you know, choose the right driver, choose the right kernel, you should have the same perf on paper. Less? Okay. So no matter what, like what distro you choose, you should be around like the same performance, right? It's just about like how you want to, you know, optimize it and how good you can optimize it. But there is not a lot of like trigger you can play with, I would say. Let's say the two main ones, especially if you own an NVIDIA card, because I don't know already about AMD. I think there is more with AMD maybe to play with. But here, like the driver and the kernel, 147, guys. 147 FPS. Okay. Let's try the other one. So it was this, but off, yes. If the average is within a few percentage, the highest low is probably more the most important. Yes, I agree. We didn't. We can still look at the stream and see what was the low, but I don't think we're gonna see a big disparity here. I don't think we will, but we should check it. That's for sure. Like we have the recording available on YouTube, so I can double check to make sure like the number are okay. But I think it's interesting to do that, right? Because on one hand, you see like how much time it actually takes us to get your system up and running, and then to see the type of performance difference you will get, right? So what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna play a little bit. So 132.25. So here also we are a little bit lower. You know what it could be there? I think it could be the driver. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna run into the game a little bit. I'm gonna optimize that by adding the PPA for the driver, reinstalling them. And yeah. Just to see if it's playable. It should be. Like I don't see it being not playable, but not sure about. Okay, VSync is off, huh? Okay, it's not bad. But you can see it's good, right? Like no stutter, game is running fine. Yeah, game is running fine. Okay. I think to see the actual stutter, maybe I should have tried Overwatch or something like a little bit like punchy in terms of feeling. But we'll know for the next one. Okay, so what did we say? 148 and 132. Okay. All right, so install that real quick. Boys. I start to be tired, like really tired, guys. So GitHub, Lutris, Wiki. How are you, Cosmic Savant? Have you heard about explicit sync, where it's at? Because I know like we were supposed to be validated for the protocol itself, but then we had like other module to be validated with. And we had like 1 week last time we saw you on the chat. And I'm thinking like, is it gonna be a go or not for the 555 series driver? Because this could be really good, huh? This could be really, really good. Mesa dev want to be sure it won't ruin anything for non-NVIDIA card before the explicit sync patches are merged. So it's gonna be a couple of months before you see NVIDIA driver with it. Darn. Man, so at this rhythm, it's gonna be end of the year, huh? It's gonna be like August, September. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the connection here, but it's so slow, like... Maybe it's my connection which is struggling right now. Definitively June. Darn. So it won't be for the 555, huh? We won't have them, right? Man, what's happening with my connection? Like, what is this? No, I'm at 330 download. Like, why is it so slow? Like... It depends on when the patches get merges. NVIDIA begin a new cycle around the 12-14. So patches being merged after that cannot change anything in that cycle. Oh, get it, dude. Hello, trucker, what's up? I'm like, the 12 or 14? Oh, man. I just made a speed test, and I'm like, I can download at 350 megabytes per second. It's just their servers are slow today, I guess. Oh wait, boys. You know what I didn't do? Wait. Dude, you know what I didn't do? Okay, let's do another round of test. Yeah, because we are late. I get it. I get it, Cosmic Savant. So we will always create like this kind of like delay, right? Okay, we'll see if if it does have an impact, what I just changed there. Because I did forget to do it. So I know when I run free screen, it has a huge impact. But I don't know if I run only one screen, what type of impact it has. No impact. Wow, that's crazy. So you see, when I run only one screen, at this refresh rate, deactivating the compositor does nothing, dude. But if I have free screen, I lose so much performance, it's insane. That's actually interesting to see. Really interesting to see, guys. I thought I was like, man, I F up. I totally forget to do it, but no. Okay, tell me we are done. Yes! So here, normally, like when I was doing that before, I would have a huge black screen. That's what the issue I had on Ubuntu was that. It was like when I was upgrading the drivers through the PPA, I would get a big black screen. So we'll see what happened, boys. Okay, I won't install the kernel TKG here. We are just going to play with the NVIDIA, okay? So this I'm not doing. It's gonna be too long, and I want to finish with CachyOS. So we're gonna reboot. And we'll see, okay? The installation of the graphic driver are way better than when I tried last time. Because I didn't have a black screen and it worked like really, really well. So this is a plus for sure. Okay. No, I'm good, thanks. Let's start Steam. Let's see the driver. Yes, we're on the right driver. Okay. Same player play again, I guess. Well, this doesn't feel really snappy, but I can't really tell where I come from. Like if it's because the screen refresh rate is not as fast as I'm supposed to be normally. But yeah, it doesn't feel like super snappy there. And those are the results. Okay, let's go. That's a lot of like benchmark and stuff, huh? A lot of installation. I should have kept it to 2, boys. Made a big mistake there. But I'm guessing like if someone want to watch the whole thing in the future on YouTube, they're gonna have a lot to watch, dude. They're gonna have a lot to watch. Okay, so we're gonna start with this one. Something is odd. Like when it go through, like something is odd in terms of refresh rate. I don't know if you feel it, but it's all stuttery. I don't know why. Shouldn't be like that. Best immersive spy thriller since Deus Ex. Both. So we lost 3 FPS there. I don't know why, but it feels like it's a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna run it again, boys, just for science. Because those graphics, they give me less FPS. Like those NVIDIA drivers, they give me less FPS than the previous one. So it could be a margin of error, it's like 2 FPS, but... Yeah, actually it is margin of error. Yeah, 130. So we had 132 before with this one. Okay. So 130. Let's see with the other one. Sorry, chat. I'm still on Kubuntu right now. We just changed the driver to see like how it performs. So here I should be around 148, 149, 150 kind of. Can you disable Windows Composition or GNOME? I have no idea, dude. You have better performance on GNOME, but I'm guessing you are using an AMD card, right? $146. So I've even less like performance than dude, I'm gonna have to like 147, 147. So 130, 147, dude. Like the performance is not good, huh? Not good at all, dude. Not good at all. You understand what I mean? Like it's not great. So I did update the driver and have worse performance than if I did not. Which sucks. But that's a fact. But you see here, I think I'm not doing a good job. Because I'm thinking at the same time, and I'm like, we don't know how they load the module. I don't know. I don't really know like what they do behind the scenes there. You know, like I didn't do, I think, a good job there. Let me check. Yes, okay, it loads them like that. It doesn't load. Okay, so it's okay now. It's well loaded. Okay, my bad. Allez, Tomb Raider for the science. Okay. I like Plasma 6. I see the value added of it. It's just gonna take time, guys. Just give them some times to, you know, like polish it. But I see the value added. HDR. HDR is big. You know? Being able to use the profile, ICC profile on your screen is actually great, dude. Yeah, we're on Kubuntu with like base kernel and new driver. So the installation of the driver was actually good. Like we didn't have to do a lot. Like we just had to copy and paste a line and everything went smooth. No black screen, nothing. So not bad. Now I don't think I'm gonna compile the kernel. And you know what I should have done? I should have copied and passed the kernel I made on Debian. Because it would have been super easy to install here. I made a mistake, chat. I'm just thinking about it now. I'm like, should I compile again another kernel? I wish they took a couple more months to release it. I'm on full AMG plus Wayland. My system has never been that bad before. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting, dude. It's so fun because it's actually fun because for the NVIDIA user, it's such a good thing. Like my experience on on Wayland Plasma has never been like that good. So there is still bugs, obviously, but compared to what it was before, it's a big push, dude. Plasma 6 and VRR does not work for you. HDR does so. Oh, interesting. I think it does work on NVIDIA. I can't really take advantage of it because I have a multi-screen like setup. So you can't activate it on only one screen and not the other. I don't know. It's something weird there. Yo, Lobo, how are you doing, buddy? How is Kubuntu winning? Well, it's actually not winning right now. Debian is winning somehow with 6.1 kernel and the 550 NVIDIA driver. He had the best score, which is pretty insane. I think the 6.8 has some type of regression. Okay, 295. 295 FPS, boys. But it's 5 FPS different. Like, it's not, you know. It's not a big game changer. But this is where we're at. I didn't put the install time. That's the most important. Install time. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Lol. Kubuntu. Install time. 30 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, now let's go Cachy. So what should I be doing, guys? Debian with backport? No, Debian. Just Debian, and I install like the driver like that on top of everything. But you see, like, it's relative, right? Because those drivers, they look like they perform less than the 535 already. But here with this setup, they perform better. Like, all the results are all over the place. Install time is not really that important. I think it's important, Alexander, because it kind of like give you an idea of what type of complexity you're gonna have to deal with to launch a game. You see? So on Debian, it's straightforward, right? You install, then you have a black screen, then you need to go to no mod set, then you need to install the driver, then you need to add all the packages, and it takes time, dude. It takes time. And then you have error, and then you finally got it. But after that, I agree, it's smooth sailing, right? But I do believe it's an important variable, because if you are new and you have to go through that, you might not see the end of the install. You know what I mean? You're gonna go there and you're gonna be like, oh no, I'm out. Now Kubuntu, he installed very fast, very well. Like the install experience was great. But then you have the deb deb snap issue, right? So on paper, it's a non-issue because you can still install like Steam through deb. Okay, like sorry, you can still install like the Debian version of Steam. So you don't have to force Flatpak, you don't have to force snapd, right? But, and I say but, you're gonna have to use all your application on Flatpak, right? I kind of struggle personally, but objectively, like if you are objective, you're gonna have to do Flatpak plus a little bit of deb in and out, right? And try to avoid as much as you can the snapd. But even if I was a little bit upset, I kind of get it now. So Kubuntu is still a good alternative. Now in terms of performance, well, you see them here. Well, we are around like 300 FPS overall. And here it's the same, like it's 3 FPS, 2 FPS, 5 FPS, 4 FPS. Like it's like maybe it could be margin of error, right? It could be margin of error. Has this changed your perspective on Kubuntu being the #1 newbie distro? Ah man, that's such a tough question, bro. Like it depends on the criteria. How do you define a noob? Like what are your criteria and stuff? I'm not happy. It's again like it's super subjective here. Can a newbie enjoy Kubuntu? Yes, he can. My concern I have with it is like those snapd they could emerge anytime, and kind of like destroy your experience on Kubuntu. That's how I feel about it. You are not in control of snapd, like that's all. It's really hard to uninstall. Apparently, like I tried, like I couldn't do it, but obviously I didn't search for too long because we were already like 4 hours in the stream. But I don't like that. I don't like this feature. Because you see, like, it's easy to fall in the trap to install a snapd if you don't want it. Like I would have loved them to say, you want snapd, you can have it. You don't want snapd, you don't have it. That's all. Like, why do you push it? That's my only concern. Voilà. Otherwise, it's a good distro, right? Like, it's working. The driver were already installed. It's easy to upgrade the driver to the latest one. It's one command line, so it's not bad, dude. Okay, let's go Cachy, and then I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry, dude. Already hungry. I think we made the test. All right. Now, the best for the end, guys. Oh, yes, and another point. Kubuntu played with my... dude, that I don't like. He played with my grub. This I don't like. All right, let's go. So, yeah, this CachyOS distro, like ISO, is not available yet, but I think it's gonna be available soon. We're gonna install it and go with it. Yeah, I have it, Caesar. Appreciate it, buddy. Messing with grub is a Ubuntu feature. It looks like it, ended. It looks like it. Okay, so at the start, oh, darn. Okay, at the start, I choose CachyOS, NVIDIA. Sorry, I thought I was on, my bad. And now we just launched CachyOS install. So don't be worried. I'm just going to install it real quick to show you how long it's going to take. All right, so I'm going to let it run a little bit. But the advantage here, you're going to see it right away. I have everything dry, like everything loaded right off the bat. So I have the 550 loaded. Okay. I have everything ready to go there. Okay, and we are just in the live version. So we're gonna launch the installer. I'm waiting a little bit. Okay, now we should be fine. And we're gonna go online. All right. I'm gonna take grub. And we're gonna go with it. So American English, yes. America, Chicago, okay. I'm gonna stay default here. And then we're gonna choose this one. And we're gonna erase everything. So here what I like is that you can still choose. I didn't see that in the other installation actually. No, I did not. So here I can choose whatever I want. So we're gonna go allez, XFS. Better FS. Allez, be better FS because no, let's go XFS. Allez, XFS for testing. We are on the right one. Next. Here you can choose what you want to install. So I know the Hyperland one worked really well. So you still have the option there, which is pretty dope if you ask me. So, okay, yes. And here I'm going to go with the default. Everything default, boys. I'm going to make another video to show you more, but we're going to go just default here. Simple. So Air Max. Cachy, by the way. OS, by the way. And then password, really important. Okay, next. Blah, 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 blah. The 1 terabyte install. Install now. Okay, let's see the log. See what it does. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna win the time for install, right? Like it's gonna be a no-show. Especially with the fact that they upgraded the server. Like I've been really impressed, as I'm mentioning before. Like it's just going so fast. The little pack strap, the specialty of Arch for the one who knows. It may fail right now. We are updating Pacman to 6.1 few minutes ago, push to stable. Oh no. Dude, this is not my day today. This is not my day, boys. Hey, thanks for telling me, okay, buddy? Oh, oh. It's gonna be fine. I know it's gonna be fine, dude. We're at 5 minutes, boys. You feel the pressure? Is it going to go through? Nobody knows. But that's a good point. You see, like you could be like in between like two big upgrades and you could have a fail. Well, that's part of the game, right? No pain, no gain. Yep. No pain, no gain, papa. Okay, we're installing the NVIDIA driver right now, which is good. Novocaine, no pain. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. And voila. 7 minutes. Restart now. Yes, please. So 7 minutes. We're gonna see how long it takes to install like Steam and stuff like that. Because I think they have a mega package. So I'm gonna install it. Like that, I install everything. Not only Steam. Like I'm gonna install everything. Watch, I still have Ubuntu somehow. Oh, what a pain. Okay, anyways, let's go. I'm gonna have to go clean that by hand. Ubuntu. Why are you doing that to me, dude? So we are booting on Wayland. So I'm gonna avoid Wayland. We're gonna go in X11 because this is where we did all the tests. And voila, guys. Here we are. Even better, dude. Look at this. I don't know how to zoom in this one. Oh, it's this dimmer. Okay, my bad. So, latest CachyOS kernel, 6.8, solid. We got the driver loaded 550. Important for all the NVIDIA owners there. You have all the configuration ready to go with the right way to load the kernel, like the module via initramfs. Okay, and you have like all the options there, which are like putting fire there. And here we have this for the AMD GPU. I don't know exactly what it does, but we are solid. So now, if I do that, This is new. Okay, there is nothing to do. I don't know why Paru is not working. This should be working right off the bat, but not a problem. Ah, because there is an update. Okay, I guess they are updating right now. So that's why we are at there. So I'm gonna push this one. And we're gonna reboot. Maybe, wait. Okay, that's good. So, I think they have a special gaming meta. So I'm gonna check gaming, something like that. Okay, this one. CachyOS gaming meta, okay? So we're gonna install this one, you'll see. $600 megabytes, okay? Look at this, dude. You know, when I was telling you, like, there is a big difference when it comes to installing stuff versus the other distro, that's what I'm talking about. It's done. So we have Steam, we have everything installed right now, all of it. It just took me like what, like less than a minute. Like this for me is what makes the difference, right? So I'm gonna do something else. We're gonna get Proton up Qt. Okay, now I'm gonna launch Steam. So here I can choose runtime or native, so I'm gonna go native, because that's better. It isn't just Paru by itself to update. Yeah, this is what happened. But it's good now. Like it's, you might have some error, right? Like obviously we did it while they were upgrading like critical part on their server, but still it worked. Man, Arch is faster than me in the bedroom. Like, dude, like, where do you get those? Where do you get those, buddy? Like, where do you get those? I'm gonna install the 2 game. But let's say for installing everything, right? For installing Steam, for installing the distro, for installing the drivers, the kernel, everything, it was like 14 minutes here. I would say 15. Okay, 15 because you don't know what you're doing. So, give me this baby here. In fact, it was more like 14, but I will say 15. Okay. There is nothing to opt because it's already opt. I'm gonna log in real quick. Okay, we are in, boys. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna launch Proton WebQT, and I'm gonna download the version of Proton that I use on the other, right? Install, yes. Steam Native? Oh, you can install it. You can install Steam Native. Walking. Walking away. That was a good one, dude. Okay. So we got that. Now let's install backup game. So here it's gonna be easy to yeah, Shadow of the Tomb Raider for whatever reason works better. Yeah, on other OS you have more work to do than this one, that's for sure. But you should have the native package. Watch, I'm gonna show you. If you do a paru and you do Steam, you should have the native runtime. Okay, not like that. I don't know if I can search two of them. Yes. You see? Multilib Steam native runtime. You can install it. Right? Not a problem. I don't know if you see it well there, but okay. Dude, I'm so tired and I'm so hungry at the same time. What you can do, you have the Proton, you have, sorry, the cache settings you can download. You have the cache repo you can download. If you want to stay on Endeavor, for example. Me, I would not recommend that because what I like with this distro is like everything with your key in hand, right? It's like turnkey type of approach. You arrive, boom, you're good. You can still play on your own, but if you don't set it up correctly, you might have less performance overall, or it might be like, you know, halfway done. Here, you know, it's done the right way. So obviously, I'm maybe not super objective on this one because I really like this distro, but it's a fact, right? Like. Okay. Can I add the other one just for science? Okay, Tomb Raider is there. Yeah, so if you go, oh, let me show you. Again, I'm gonna make a full video on Cachy, like full stream. Because there is a lot of things I want to say, but I never really like spend a lot of time on it. So when you arrive into the Hello here, you have all those applications there. Oh, wait. 1 second, chat. Allez. And here you have the tweak and the app to install. So this is there, like in the tweaks. And then you can do whatever you want here, right? You can enable whatever you want. You can do whatever you want here. You rank mirror, change DNS server, remove orphan, refresh caring, reinstall all package, system update. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Okay, we did it, dude. We did it. Allez. Let's play. So I'm gonna deactivate the compositor and we're gonna go. And we're gonna have a surprise. How much FPS do we get, boys? With a totally perfect distro, like optimized distro. Like I don't think you can do better than that with what we have now. I don't think you can. Also, if you want to use Wayland with NVIDIA, they have all the patch out of the box for explicit send. They have everything, dude. Everything is set up, ready to go. Okay, highest. Yes, we're good. No, I deactivated with all of them, dude. I deactivated with all of them, but you will see we're gonna have the same. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have less FPS than Debian. Because I remember the test, I was not at 300. I don't remember ever reaching 300 FPS on Arch. So we'll see. But I think we're gonna be a little bit under. We'll see. So guys, I will be right back. I need to take a bio break, okay? Suspense, suspense. Okay. So we got the result, boys. Oh, the surprise. Oh, the surprise, boys. So the surprise here, we are on 6.8, and look at the performance, dude. We are... Is it the lowest? No way, dude. This is the lowest performance here. 281 FPS. Dude, this is the lowest. I don't know why, but this is definitely the lowest. So what I'm thinking right now is that what could impact us is KDE maybe, because you have to think the other two ones, they had KDE 5, right? They didn't have KDE 6. That could be something there. That could add a layer on top of everything else. What else could it be? We have the same driver, the 550 here. Yeah, like this is what I noticed. So watch, if you want, we can rerun it with the compositor. So I'm gonna reactivate the compositor. Now it shouldn't change anything, dude. We can rerun it for science, but it shouldn't change anything. My belief on this one, this is related to KDE 6 maybe. KDE 6 could be the reason why, like, we have such a big disparity between like this distro and the two other one. Because now, like, you see, if it's 5 FPS, it's something, right? But if it's like 20 FPS, it's different. I meant KDE 6 shouldn't matter when compositor is disabled. I'm not sure about that. The kernel is the best one. Like, this is the 6.8, fine, it's the best one. This is the latest one. So we already compiled with the TKG kernel, right? And we were still above. We were still above. Just Xorg then, maybe. It could be because he has to go through kwin, right? And I'm guessing the kwin from KDE 6 is not the same as KDE 5, right? Just to be clear. Is it running via GameScope? So this I couldn't try because with NVIDIA, I can't try GameScope, guys. I would have loved to try GameScope, but I can't. NVIDIA drivers, they just don't function within GameScope. Are we on Wayland? No, we are not on Wayland, dude. Right now, we are on X11. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we are on X11. No, but what I'm saying, Alexander, is like kwin from KDE 6 is not the same than kwin from KDE 5, right? No, my tests are being done both in X11. So maybe here we are a little bit too much rolling edge and we are losing perf because whatever kwin update or something like that could put us behind. Could be. Watch 200, like I even on this test, I even lose even more. So You see, by activating the compositor, I lost 10 FPS compared to where I was before. I was at 281. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm on it. Because I can cut the compositor, so I'm on X1100. Yeah, I'm on X1100. But there is definitively like somehow we are losing a lot. So let's write the number. Install. So here we are at 281. It's really interesting, dude. The heck? I'm gonna try to restart that. I thought I downloaded it. Debian at 300 with composting enabled through, so something is wrong. Yeah, something seems off for the test of Tomb Raider at 300 with Debian. We're gonna have to check the replay to make sure, like maybe I switch to another setting or something like that. Because the others, they are kind of aligned, right? At 2 FPS, 1 FPS. It's just not even. Look at this one. Definitely. Sorry, dude. You're right. Thank you for correcting me, Daystarry. Appreciate it, man. I agree with the minimum. Like me, even with those results, I will still go with CachyOS because I know this is the distro with which I had the most safe, smoothest experience when I play FPS. And this is something that might not be showing up in the actual benchmark. But we took that direction this morning. I was like, okay, let's go there. And then we added the optimization. And then my idea was just to show you that how long it will take to launch a game after install in between Debian, Kubuntu, and CachyOS. That was my whole idea there. But then we added the layer of optimization. But by adding the level of optimization, we should check actually and see what are the minimum frame. But even though I'm not sure if the benchmark is really grabbing the spike. I'm not even sure if it's actually grabbing it. And this is more like a feeling, right? Type of feedback. And that's what I've been sharing with you guys for 2 years was yes. You have a better experience with the kernel TKG. Yes, you have a better experience with the CachyOS kernel, right? Maybe in terms of FPS, doesn't show up today. Steam Native works good. Let me even use the Proton GUI version in the game, which I didn't work on the runtime version. Nice, dude. Good. You see, with CachyOS, you have it right off the bat. But that's, yeah, we're gonna have to go through the video, I guess, and see what were the minimum. Let me check. Can watch together. That's super interesting, I think. This is super interesting, dude. Man, the quality of the image is actually nice, huh? Okay, so this was it. So 270 GPU, 279 CPU render, and we are in highest, huh? We are in highest. $279, 177, 197. Okay, so wait, boys. Actually, it's possible that Plasma 5 versus Plasma 6 can impact. Yeah, this is what I was saying, but how do you prove it, right? That will be my guess. But let's focus on that. Give me 1 second, boys. Okay, so man, this is so white. I'm losing my eyes right now. Okay, so the FPS mean is like 20 more. CPU render, we have like 12 FPS more here, and GPU 270, 267. So, shame you could not roll back to Plasma 5 to test. But here what you could do, you could oh, you don't see it, yeah. Wait, my bad. Like that you can see it. In terms of difference, I do believe it could be KG, right? Hello, Trevo. But this kernel, there is two variables here, which didn't change. Like the kernel, this one changed, and the driver, it was the same driver. So kernel and D. On Arch, you can roll your system back. No, but this is a fresh install, dude. This is a fresh install. So I'm gonna close those, and we're gonna run Cyberpunk, okay? So Cyberpunk, I'm gonna keep it with the same Proton, right? I thought I downloaded it. Well, I guess I did not. I'm gonna restart. So how do you do that, Cosmic? I've never done that before. Hello, Trevo. All right, so we're gonna start with this one, the G, and we're gonna check. Hello, Vernon. How are you doing? So, okay. As usual, the harsh wiki has your answer. Listen, bro. I've been live for 5 hours. I slept 5 hours last night. The stream didn't go in the direction I wanted at all. And not because of the results there, because I know like this is nothing for me. It's more like the Debian install and the Kubuntu install like kind of tap on my nerve. And I'm not rolling back now. I'm not doing that, dude. If it's one command, I say go. If it's too complicated, I'm out. How am I doing? Not bad, dude. I'm a little bit sick. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I couldn't sleep last night because I couldn't breathe, bro. And this morning I wake up and I start to go on my computer and my keyboard, like the shift key of my keyboard was out. I fixed it, but it took me like so much time, dude. Anyways, that's my day for you boys. Alors, graphic. That was the one we run first. Ultra. Hey, no worries, Cosmic Savant. That was the correct answer. That was the actual correct answer, but... Oh! I should do a short video with those findings. Yeah, maybe. You watch all my video? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Bon, guys, I have a good feeling about this bench. We're gonna crush it, boys. Okay, this is the time where I'm losing my mind, okay? Allez, papa, give me the power! The power of the 4090! Yeah! Okay, so here... allez, 149. I don't remember what was the other one, dude. So, let me check. So here it's... 149. Okay, and let's try the other one. So it was that and off. Let's go. Do you think you can do a full install of CachyOS for gaming, please? Yes, it's planned. It's actually planned, dude. Okay, so I'm looking at the command right now to restore all the package to a specific date. And I don't know if the repo of CachyOS can do that. We're gonna have to ask one of the dev of CachyOS and see if we can do that. Because I'm gonna do it, boys. If we can do it, I'm gonna do it. So 131. So we are at 131 here. So wait. Someone is saying something to me in chat. Let's see. Down. So 131. Let's see. Let's check the mean. We're gonna check the mean, okay? 108. Okay, I'm out. $108. We're gonna check that, okay, chat? Okay, okay, so 126. All right. Now let's see the crazy Debian we had there. $126, dude. Lol. Aha! Aha! 126, bud. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa. 122? Okay, so... Okay, you see, that's really good you asked me to do that. So... This is really important what I'm going to say, guys. Really important. You see the minimum there? 122, okay? So he had a run at 122. And one at 126. But you get the point, right? Here is my point. I have the feeling sometimes those benchmark, they don't catch the full story, guys. Okay? So obviously, here, I can't deny the fact that this run was insane, and we couldn't get the same here. Okay? Here, this run was insane too, compared to this one, because he has more FPS anyways, like 2 or 3 FPS. But when you look at the FPS mean, you see it's a little bit lower. Okay? So now we're gonna check the other one. Here. No, wait. And here it's 110 for 134. And where are we here? 110. So he did better there. Okay. So now I can't really find something there. I can't really find a direct line where I can say this is it or this is not it. What we could do is try to I don't even know how to say that, but go back in time within the repo. But I don't know if I can do that on the repo of CachyOS. That's gonna be the tough one, dude. I don't even know if I can do it. We can force it and see what happens. Hey, thanks for all the kind words, guys. Don't forget to give a thumbs up to the video if you like the content. Like put a comment, like an emote or anything, like just to try to activate the algorithm. Okay? I'm curious how a native Linux game will perform in the three situation. Tomb Raider is a native game, dude. That's why I choose those two games. Oh, let me check. I'm sure it's not going to work. Because you need to have archive. And I don't think there is archive on the server. So these they have it. But those one I don't know. Let's check. I don't know if I can go in them, dude. Like browse them. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna try anyways. Let's see. So what I'm trying to do here is roll back to a previous version of Arch, okay? And doing through the repo. So what was the date, Cosmic Savant? I think it was, let's say we're gonna say... what was the date they pushed it? What day are we today? 15? Let's say 1st of March. Okay, I'm gonna try 1st of March. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we might destroy it, okay? We might destroy it, but... I never did that before, so... Yeah, but there is no archive. Like, it's not going to work, dude. I think I'm gonna do something stupid. Because there is no archive there. So there is no archive. I don't think it's gonna work out, boys. I could remove all the v3 packages. But I think I'm gonna break my CachyOS if I do that. But we're gonna try it, dude. That's gonna be the end of the stream, okay? Maybe we're gonna break it. Okay, maybe we're gonna break it. How many keys do I have? 1. For now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do something stupid. Don't do that at home. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done, boys. I've never done that before. I think it's gonna be fun. What the? What? Dude, what did I do? Damn. I didn't press the right button. I made a mistake. Sorry, my bad. So we start again. No problem. I like when it's clear. Okay, and here is going to be super clear. Okay, I think we have everything now. We're all Unix users, we all do stupid things. Dude, it's gonna be for science, but I think it's gonna be violent. I'm missing one, no? Do I miss one, chat? I have the feeling I'm missing one. Oh, dude. I want multi-lib too. Yeah, I'm thinking about multi-lib, but I'm like... Yeah, okay. I was like, man, like I'm totally losing it today. Alright, dude. You're gonna see that. How to implode your arch. I was like, yeah, I need to force it. Okay, are you ready, boys? Okay, dude. Finger crossed. Finger crossed. And then we redo the bench. Okay? Then we redo the bench. It's gonna become an arch. Okay? It's gonna become an arch. Man. I made a mistake. I know what to do. I'm stupid. I made a mistake, dude. Where are the kernel located? Are they in the v3 or the core? Let me check. Yeah, they are here. Okay. Oh, they are in the AUR too? No, here they are. Okay, so we are good. Okay. You think both? Okay. With that, at least we keep the kernel, right? So don't do that at home. Yeah, you see? Okay, this is good. So we're gonna keep the kernel. And then for science, browser bench. Man, I think we're gonna crash it. It's gonna be bad, guys. I won't lie to you. I think it's gonna be really bad. And because we are downloading from Arch, it's a little bit slow compared to what it was before. It took us 14 minutes to install the distro, dude. So by doing that, we're gonna know if KDE is the reason why we are losing so much performance, right? Because right now I'm gonna keep my kernel, I'm gonna keep my driver, and I'm just downgrading everything else. Finger crossed, boys. Rip in pepperoni. Rip in pepperoni, CachyOS. No! Not like that! Please! Cachy, stay with us! Darn. Okay, so I have some cleaning to do. Great. Okay, don't do that either at home, okay? This could be really bad. You can just RSE offending packages, then Pacman S Plasma Meta. Yeah, I would be smarter. So to get better performance, you need to install older package. You should stay on Debian. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do it old school, brother. Or like really old school. Okay. K-Wallet, Purpose 5. Okay, so we're gonna remove those one, I guess. Purpose 5 was not there. So I remove Purpose too. We're gonna reinstall it, okay? We have Purpose and Plasma Meta to install. Oh, I made a mistake, dude! Oh, I made a mistake, bro! Uh-oh. Okay, this one, I think we destroyed it, dude. Okay, this one. I think we just destroyed it, for sure. I think we just destroyed it, dude. I went a little bit rough with this one, boys. I will be fine. So you see my strategy work. We still have the kernel, right? So this is good. I'm gonna reinstall like Plasma Meta and see if he has like more packages somewhere. Yo, Davius. Man, this is gonna be a tough one. Like right now, my heart is like, oh, like pounding, you know? What am I doing? I'm doing a rollback based on the date of the repo of Arch, the archive from Arch. That's what I'm doing, dude. Okay, dude. An horror stream. Come on. You guys are loving it. That's why you are watching. You're like, oh, Max is gonna break it. Ah! Eh bien non, we are not breaking it, boys. No, we just kept the same kernel, dude. We kept the same kernel, same driver, on paper. On paper, dude. I'm recompiling Paru. Oh, Paru. Dude, I'm losing my mind right now. Imagine if you get less FPS. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we destroyed it. Misery, love company, and we are here for you. Dude! But Paru, they always take him like 5 hours to finish the last .bin. I don't know why. Like, it's just like so long. I need not to forget to reinstall like the meta package for KDE, right? That's the one I can't forget it. Plasma Meta, I think that's the name. At least we are not getting snaps. Hey guys, me, I was really happy about the result of the test there, because the way I saw this stream was like, you see, you can use Debian and waste like 2 hours, or you can go with Kubuntu or Cachy and install straight off the bat. But even with Kubuntu, you have to uninstall the snapg, which are like a pain. So the only way out and solid way out is Cachy. And it works, right? Everything works. So we have less FPS, but our mean are the same, right? The minimum FPS are the same. The average are a little bit lower. I have to say it, you know? But still. Or maybe we got the bench of our life on Debian. Like I will never be able to do the same again. Right? Man, I'm so sick. Okay, so now Paru. What is the name of it? We said Plasma Meta. Allez, papa. Voilà. Yes. Yes, okay. Okay, guys, I think we are good, no? What do you think? Ah, darn. What is history? The fish history, no? History, fish. Ah! Aha! Alors. Bon. Some of them are missing, no? Do we reboot? Yeah. Watch, in my history, I don't have those ones, so maybe I need to do it here. Fish. No. History. Fish. Ah, voilà. Paru-S. Just to make sure they are here, okay, guys? Because I see the big joke there happening. Oh no. Okay, so no, I don't need those. Prison Git, what is this? Don't like this name, dude. Okay, so we are good. Guys, we are good. Listen, if we are not good, I'm closing the stream. Wish me luck, boys. No, yeah, I'm tired of this thing. We reboot. If we are good, we are good. If we are not good, that was the end of the stream, boys. We tried, okay? Try to roll back to KG5 by using the archive arch repo. But, you know, there is not a lot of stream or you will find this quality of content. I'm telling you guys. Like here, this is really la crème de la crème. We try what nobody try around. Like nobody does that. But guess what? Here we do it. And we do it with a smile. Okay? I really hope the dev of Cachy are not watching these streams. They're gonna be like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing to our distro, bro? No way. No way we're... Man, is it the wrong date? Oh no, we are good. Plasma 5. I'm a machine, boys! La machine! The heck? We don't have Steam anymore? Okay, no problem. Reinstall. It hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Dude, I'm the worst. I'm really sorry, okay? Like, I'm sincerely sorry, but I had to do it, dude. I had to do it. I had to do it for the chat. The only one you can blame here is the chat. Listen, boys. I want to show you something. It worked. Dude, it worked. We went back in time with the Arch archive repo, bro. We are machine. We are the best. We are la crème de la crème club, papa. Okay. So I turn off this and we go. Yeah, the meta package was on the other repo, but we did it. And it's kind of interesting to see that, like, we are still on Arch, right? Like, this is Arch. But it's Arch, as we say in French, aux petits oignons. Okay? If you are, listen, guys, if you are English speaking and you want to show off in a really, like, mundane type of conversation, you can put this one, aux petits oignons. Okay? It means, like, the cream of the cream of the cream of the cream. Okay? So, let's go. Man, he better deliver the FPS and KG5, I'm telling you. What do you think, Garuda or CachyOS? I would go with CachyOS because Garuda, I really like the light version they provide. But I think CachyOS like brings something better, you know, like it's cleaner in my opinion. There is less like stuff. Right? French is one of a hell of a sexy language. Imagine doing this sort of operation on Windows. Forget about it. Yeah, agreed, dude. Like, we would be on Windows right now, we'd have to call Bill Gates, right? Be like, hey, Billoo, we need to do a rollback, how do we do? And we'll say something like, well, you have to reboot the machine and clean the whole system. Or reinstall. Okay, give me the FPS, papa. Mm, 149 and 126. That's the same, dude. This is the same, brother. Like, this is exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna run it one more time, okay? Bill Gates, merde. Bill Gates, merde. Oh no, dude, I'm out, guys. Like, I'm gonna run. Listen, I'm gonna run Tomb Raider again. We already defeat Debian, dude. You don't get it. Like Debian was done already. Like to me, there is not even a competition. I don't want to be mean toward Debian. Like I love Debian, but like Debian had no chance. I think Debian had a really, really lucky ride there. That's all. That's all I think. The computer was not warm. We launched the thing and it just like went like crazy, right? That's what I think. Like Debian, you could use Debian if you want. You know, you compile a TKG kernel, you put the latest driver by hand, you make sure the module are properly loaded, and when the next version of Lutris come out, well, you wait 7 months, and you're good, right? Or you download it manually. Okay, 149. Okay, so we are 2 FPS behind, right? 2 FPS behind. Okay, let's go on Tomb Raider. Lucky ride in all of the trees and both game. I agree. Come on, Alexander, my man. You know it's just on Tomb Raider. Because we just did 149 here, okay? We did 149. Okay? Look at it. Where is it? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take out the file, because... Man, I don't have Dolphin? What the Okay, boys. We don't have Dolphin, no problemo. Darn! I don't have access to the file. One second, chat. I remove Dolphin. Okay, so... Man, the thing doesn't work either. Like, come on. Okay, same player, play again. I don't have Kate either. Okay, no problem, boys. Okay, so this is the performance, okay? Here, you were at 151. We just do 149. So this is the same. Here we are on this one. We are exactly the same level, okay? And even when I opted it, he had the same thing, right? But you can see that by switching the kernel from 6.1 to 6.8, he falls down to 286, dude. 286. So my guess is like, there is a regression on this kernel for this game, that's all. Because here we have exactly the same, so I'm gonna start it. Okay, I'm gonna redo it for you guys. But it's... That's all it is, like there is nothing crazy there, dude. I was super surprised by the result, but it's not like... Okay, let's go. It's not like there is something really insane about it, like we gain like 35%, right? I think with this kernel and the fact we had a lucky, I guess, run, we were at 300. Now we're gonna see if the DE has an impact, right? If we have a 289 result, it means that the limitator was KG. If it's around like 280, 89, 85, voilà, with a margin of error, right? Like the true difference between all those distros, I don't want to go into Kubuntu because Kubuntu is kind of like the pain of all of them, to be fair, but for different reasons. Like one come optimized and ready to work out of the box. Like in 15 minutes, you are playing your game. With the other, you have more work. Now and I will repeat it again. Like I think with Arch, the issue is the maintenance, right? If you believe that it's gonna be a walk in the park with Arch, it's gonna be a tough one, dude. Like, if you know what you are doing, it's gonna be a walk in the park. If you are learning Arch, it might be a little bit rough. But I believe that even like me, after using Arch for 2 years, I'm still learning stuff. You see, I didn't know this Arch, how do you call it? This special like archive Arch repo. I didn't know it. I've been using it for 2 years. I never done that. And I have to say, this is pretty dope. Like I have to say, this is awesome. This is better than a rollback with better FS or anything. This is awesome, dude. You choose the date of when the packages have been put. This is just crazy to me. Like this is really, really good. Well, I've used Arch for 10 years and I only learned about this last year. Et voilà. Voilà. Guys, you know what? No matter what the result, I think we had a good time together. I think we start to have a really good community around here, around Linux and gaming. I think this is fun. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys. This was a good time. You know? This is what counts at the end of the day. We spent a good moment together. Oh, c'est beau! La puissance, papa! La puissance! Listen, boys! Never underestimate the power of Arch and CachyOS, papa! Alright? Bon. So we proved it, boys. He doesn't like KD. Like KD 6 is like playing with this game. Like we proved it, boys. We did it. Okay, listen, guys. I never stop believing in CachyOS and Arch because I know, dude. I know, guys. Okay, so what is the conclusion? Okay, so dude, what is the conclusion of this wonderful stream? Okay, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have viewers, and you know they're gonna come and they're gonna be, dude. For comparing free distro, he spent 6 hours and 15 minutes. And he doesn't have voice too. Well, guess what, boys? We did it for you. First thing first. With a little bit of tweaking, you can have almost the same result everywhere. Okay, like, you can do it on your own. Don't lie to ourselves. You can do it on your own. I can make tutorial to, solve the issue on Debian and do it a nice way and whatever. I could do that, okay? But the truth is that I'm lazy, okay? I don't want to do that, and I believe that all of you guys are lazy too. You don't want to follow the tutorial just to install like the driver NVIDIA on Debian. Like this is too complicated. So here is my fault. The fault is like, if you like Debian and, for whatever reason, it could be philosophical, it could be ethical, and I do get it, I'm not judging anyone here. You can have exactly the same performance on Debian than on out of the box, already optimized distro. Okay, this is the truth. And that's why I took those 3 distro, because my idea was like, Debian is a mother distro, it's stable, but with a lot, like 2 or 3 modifications, you can get really good results. Okay, that was the first point. Second point is like, Kubuntu is kind of the middle. It's not, I will say, like as the packages are not as old as a Debian, but still, you can still like upgrade the kernel, install the driver. It's possible. The only problem I have with Kubuntu, and this is personal, is the snapd. I can't stand them. It kind of bothers me to let Ubuntu install something on my PC I don't want. Like this is something, and you will see in the stream, like this is something that's really tap on my nerve. And after, you have CachyOS. CachyOS, it's already come out, ready out of the box. You just plug and play, okay? Like it works. So when we went through the benchmark, you notice that CachyOS on the benchmark was a little bit under. But after downgrading all the package using the Arch archive repo, we proved that KDE5 was kind of impacting the result, for Tomb Raider at least. And we had the same result than on Debian. So long story short, you choose the distro you want. But if you are lazy like me, and you don't want to have to do everything by hand and spend 1 hour, 2 hours, 10 days, 2 months to set it up, or, just go have like a plug and play solution, you go with CachyOS. That's all I have to say. Like this was the output of the whole stream. And yeah, if you want to go see in the details, see how I lost my voice and see how the actual chat was making fun of me. But you got the idea. All right. So guys, thank you very much for watching. This was fun, but I need to go eat. Guys, thanks again for watching. Don't forget to give a thumbs up to the video, because I know we have some viewers there. Please go make some comment on all the other video, put some emote, whatever, put something nice. Guys, thanks again. I am out. That was a pretty fun stream. I wish you to have a great weekend. Bisous, bisous, boys and girls. That was really fun. That was a fun stream. Take care, guys.